I'm starting early. You know why I'm starting early? Because I'm hungry. This starvation or salvation, feed me to freedom, is hurting me. It's only day 2. Part of the agreement that I don't think I've actually really made clear is that I'm going to be eating on stream as well on the days that I'm streaming. So you will see that what I'm eating is going to be under the 500 limit. Like that's all I could eat a day, 500 calories, unless y'all feel so generous, and that's not gonna happen. Hey, so I went for a walk today, and as I do, actually I didn't really want to go for a walk. I was like, I'm getting lazy, but my daughter was like, no, you got to go for a walk, fat butt. I was like, okay, all right, and I found this CD. I don't know if it's a CD or DVD. We're about to find out. Seeds of Praise. What is this? This is God talking to me? Is it God? What is this? You guys know what this is? Seeds of Praise. I don't know what it is. Seeds Family Worship number 3, volume 3. So I figured I took up the PS2 and give this thing a go. Either it's music or it's a DVD or so. I don't know what it is. Seeds of Praise. You guys know what it is? I have no idea. So there's that. We're going to be talking about Kaceytron. Kaceytron was forced to apologize, and it looks very much like a hostage video. Going to talk about the Thorpes. No, they haven't really done anything today, so not talking about them. I mean, maybe. We're going to go back in time, actually, a little bit. We're going to revisit some old stuff from PPP and Drunken Surfer, because that came up. Andrew Wilson, going to talk about that in the Tree of Life, the Tree 411, or whatever her name is. Apparently, there was something back in the day where she roasted Andrew Wilson. Of course, I'm new to that sector, don't know much about that. So I am very curious as to what happened there. Someone told me that the Tree 411 lady is a dominatrix. Used to be a dominatrix. That's pretty hot to me. Okay? Hey, I don't preach trad life at all. Okay? I'm not going to even pretend. Okay? I'm cool with dominatrix. I just, the thing about saying like, yeah, you're down for a dominatrix is I don't want to be sodomized. I don't want the nipple clamps. No need to break out the car battery with the nipple clamps. We're not doing that. Okay. And I mean, you could whip me. That's fine. You could sit on my face, whatever. Okay. But I'm not your toilet. See, I draw lines. Riley and Mint. Oh yeah. We could talk about that too. Riley and Mint. For sure. Yeah. So first, I am hungry, dude. I'm hungry. I have not had anything to eat. So my meal with you guys is tuna to go. That is oh, it's 160 calories. That means I have room for more. 160 calories. Ah, 160 calories. We had what, 340 left. Pretty bad at math, but I think that was right. But then I have this electrolyte drink. Okay, you drink the whole thing. That's 130. Okay. I still have room for some calorie intake. That's where the sliced cheese comes in. I could do like 5 of these bad boys, and then I'm good. That's my dinner. That's what I'm eating here. That's it. That's the only thing I've eaten today. Okay? Pretty bad. Yeah, I feel sorry for me. Whatever. It's the challenge. Tired of being fat. This will help. The cheese probably won't help, but whatever. 500 calories a day should be pretty good. So actually, first thing we're going to do, though, is while I eat this, we're going to test out what the Seeds of Praise is. I'm curious what this is. I've been, for the past week, actually, while walking to the store, would pass by this CD, and I was like, okay, fine, we'll pick it up. It might be a sign from God. We'll take out the Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh. All right, we loaded up the... I don't know if it's a DVD. I know it's not a Blu-ray. I don't know what it is. About to find out. I don't think it's liking it. How long does it take for the PS2 to figure it out? Man, I know the PS2 plays DVDs. Let's reset this bad boy. What is this? Okay. Looks like it's probably just a CD. Audio CD. Audio CD. Okay. Okay, it's a Christian CD. All right. Cool. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. What's going on? My wife weighs half of you and almost died eating 600 calories. Well, not literally, but blood pressure went up, etc. Don't worry, I got this. Wow. 8 people watching. That's a low for me. Dang, the struggle is real. The struggle is real. Later on, we'll see what's on the CD. But let's get into the heart of it here. I did start early. But first, I'm going to have my dinner while we watch stuff. I say we start with the Kaceytron. Yeah, we're going to start with the Kaceytron stuff here, okay? For sure. Oh, that is a look right there. I remember this girl from like the Drunken Peasants days. Like really has fallen hard. Like very hard. Okay. So this is Kaceytron apologizing essentially for using Ethan Klein's content without permission. Yeah. In case you haven't heard, I'll just go and press play.
Okay. So, first of all, my intention of this statement is not to blame Ethan Klein or accuse him of malicious conduct. So, please.
He already has to put that out there. Don't blame Ethan Klein for this, even though it sounds like Ethan Klein's like standing behind her in the room. This video was screened by Ethan Klein and his attorney, right? That's 100%.
Refrain from making any hateful posts about him. If he believes he has a copyright claim, he is entitled to pursue it. My intention is to shed some light on the financial strain this is causing me and my family, and also why I made a settlement offer to Ethan.
She made that settlement offer because she knew she was toast. She lost. It was over. And that money she raised via GoFundMe, that's not her money. That's Ethan Klein's money. That's who's getting that money. All right. And I don't have any sympathy for her. I really don't. I mean, here's the thing. Kaceytron and these other hoes, they not only did they react to Ethan Klein's content, which, like, I'm a reactor. I react to stuff all the time. But if you react to stuff and then you also say, oh, yeah, by the way, let's not give any money to, the person you're reacting to. Watch me react to it instead of, watching them. You're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble there. If you're a reactor, you should understand that you should be humble and that you're always at the mercy of those you are reacting to. Anyway.
So when this lawsuit began, it was unclear how myself and my family were going to survive this. It is only due to the unbelievable generosity of others that I have been able to afford the devastating financial effects of this lawsuit. I will forever be grateful for the kindness and support that I've received during this dark time in my life. We have raised just over...
Yeah, totally scripted. She's just reading the script. And like, man, this has to be rough for her because like, she has no support. And the people that should have been supporting her were not there. Kaceytron and these baddies aren't so tough now, are they? Where's their support? Their own community couldn't raise the money to fight Ethan Klein. And the rich boy Hasan, who has the money, he's sitting on piles of money, couldn't spare a dime.
Over $49,000 on my GoFundMe. I have also contributed another $5,000 from various marathons and fundraising, bringing the total up to $54,000. All of these funds were deposited into a separate bank account that I opened exclusively for legal expenses. None of these funds have been used for any personal expense. They have been used exclusively for my legal fees. These funds are not
but those funds, anything left over, you know where that's going.
Not going to last much longer given the needs of the litigation.
And so many ads. If you complain about the ads, we're almost at the goal to make it where the streams are ads free. Or you could just become a member. You could do that. Wait, aren't you a member? If you're a member, you shouldn't have any ads. That's what I thought anyway. I don't make the rules here.
And the work that is being done to defend against Ethan Klein's lawsuit. In September, I made a settlement offer to Ethan for $17,500. This offer was publicly revealed by
Wait, back up.
Ethan for $17,500. This offer was public.
$17,500. Damn. I think that costs more than my roof. That's crazy. That's a lot of money right there. It's gone like that.
Publicly revealed by Ethan to his Instagram followers. The settlement offer that I made was
another thing I'm learning here is don't mess around with Ethan Klein. Like, he ain't joking. He ain't joking. So if you react to anything of his, you better not say, oh yeah, watch me instead of him. Let's not give him any money. Don't do anything. In fact, if anything, if you watch anything of his, you better be kissing ass. Right? Is that what he wants? Be puckering. Be kissing that booty. Ethan Klein booty. He doesn't have even much of a booty. That's kind of weird, right? Any of you guys in the chat feel sorry for her?
In no way, shape, or form an attempt to make a payday. It was because the looming threat of financial ruin is a stress that I would not wish on to anyone. My mother, father, and sister all struggle with disability and housing instability. They are my family and they depend on me. Just this month, like many other low-income Americans...
Whoa, hold on. Ethan Klein, you allowed her to read that part? You allowed her to read that part out loud? That actually kind of makes you look like a villain a little bit here. Okay. Did you hear that? Her family depends on her and they're like disabled and whatever nonsense she was saying. Dude, like, I don't know if they screened this.
My mother, father, and sister all struggle with disability and housing instability. They are my family and they depend on me. Just this month, like many other low-income Americans, my mother and disabled sister had their food stamps taken away. Under the current political climate, the future of funding for other assistance is uncertain. I cannot afford to fail them. I simply want this nightmare to be over so that I can go back to providing my family with my full support.
Wait, hold on. She supports her family with her streaming? How much money does Kaceytron make while streaming? I mean, she streams on Twitch, right? She just streams and reacts to stuff and while like taking bong rips and farting around, stuff like that. Yeah. I think Ethan Klein wrote it. His attorney wrote it.
Ethan Klein is suing me for $150,000, which is the maximum damages for malicious copyright infringement. I believe it is highly unlikely that a court would find me liable for copyright infringement at all, and certainly not malicious copyright infringement. My offer was tied to the maximum damages for normal copyright.
Wait, hold on, though. Hold on. If his attorney did write this, why would she be allowed to say that part? You know? Let's hear that again.
The court would find me liable for copyright infringement at all, and certainly not malicious copyright infringement. My offer was tied to the maximum damages for normal copyright infringement, which has a maximum damage of $30,000. Considering it is unlikely there are any damages at all that I could have caused.
Okay, maybe Ethan Klein's attorney was like, okay, we don't want to look too, like, we want to frame it in a way where she still has some. Why would they even care, right? No. She wrote this up, but I'm sure she had submitted it. It was told and asked, she was told to rewrite it. Yeah, that's what happened there.
Even if I am found liable for copyright infringement.
So good.
My offer of $17,500 felt very generous. For me, that is a lot of money, and it would have come directly from my own pocket. On this note, I want to clarify that any donations that I have received are being used for my legal defense costs against Ethan, nothing else. These funds will not be a part of any settlement offer. In the event that we were to settle, I will take responsibility for any settlement, and any remaining funds would go towards the remaining parties that are also being sued by Ethan. I have no intention to keep any money from this fundraising for any personal use whatsoever.
No, you're done. You're done. You're cooked. You're going to give that money to the others that are getting sued? Nah. That ain't happening. It's going to
If we are unable to reach a settlement soon, this could stretch all the way to December of next year and cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars in lawyers' fees through the end of the trial. To be clear, I don't make any...
Oh, wait. This isn't even this is even... No. This is it. Oh, wait on. Let's read this one. Because that was 9 days ago. It gets worse. Does it? Is it the same one? Let's get to this. Let's get to it. Is that the same one?
Based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy.
Okay, here we go.
When I said the lawsuit was frivolous for infringing the content nuke.
There we go. There we go. Someone will say, yeah, I believe things happen for a reason. I just whatever, okay? You got some context there. Okay, that's how she was framing it. This right here is the apology. She's not so tough now. She's not tough at all. Here we go.
And by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. I want to begin by stating I take responsibility for infringing the content nuke. The lawsuit was not frivolous. When I said the lawsuit was frivolous and based on misogyny, it was to garner sympathy, protect my own reputation, and retaliate against the Kleins. This lawsuit...
Okay. I didn't mean it, guys. I was only trying to garner sympathy. I like that.
...has given me a greater understanding of copyright protection, people's copyrights, and the importance of protecting copyrights in the online content creation community. It is important for the entire content creation community to respect the intellectual property rights of other creators, and I will adhere to the lessons I've learned throughout this process going forward. I also want to make...
Dude, she was whipped hard into submission. Like, Ethan Klein and his attorney smacked her the fuck down. Because right here, 9 days ago, she was sounding like, like she was saying she doesn't think it's going to go that way. She was kind of worried, and she went to the end, and she wants to do a settlement. But right here, oh, there was a settlement, all right, but there was an agreement. Huh. And the agreement is you're going to shut your... No. Now you're going to shut your mouth, but you're going to kiss the ass. You're going to pucker up and kiss that booty hole. Does it taste like hummus?
Make clear that I did not receive any support, financial or otherwise, from Hasan Piker. Hasan never even reached out to me privately to offer words of support. Speaking honestly, I found his indifference to my suffering hurtful, especially after he hinted he might help me behind the scenes. It felt like he wanted to receive credit from the public.
Oh, he might help you behind the scenes, but the rich Hasan Piker couldn't spare a dime. All right. Yeah. Oh, yes. Wondering how that works.
From helping me without providing any. As to the GoFundMe money, to the extent there are any remaining funds after I pay my attorney's fees, I have agreed to pay the remaining funds to the clients. The funds will...
Oh, that money she said was going to actually go towards to the others. No, it's going to Ethan. Exactly that.
Not go to anyone else, including Denham's or Frogan, to defend their lawsuits.
Yep, not their money.
For the record, I have agreed to cooperate with the clients in their litigation against the H3 Snark mods for promoting my live stream to the extent that I am able. I will offer...
Oh, shit. That means anyone who's behind the scenes, part of the Snark subreddit, is getting outed. She's forced to snake on everyone. You better hope she's done enough bong rips to forget. I don't think it's going to work that way.
My support, including testifying under oath to everything I have just stated, to help their cause. I also want to take the opportunity to acknowledge other misconduct and bad behavior I have exhibited online. For example, weaponizing the death of Asmongold's mother was inexcusable.
Damn, Asmongold got an apology. All right. Now, I didn't watch it, but I think Asmongold did not accept.
I should know better because I have 3 disabled people that rely on me. Moving forward...
Yeah, you should have known better just be out of common decency. You wish death? Or, come on now.
Forward, I will do better. I also want to apologize to the crew of the H3 podcast, particularly AB and Olivia. I apologize for calling them cowards for not quitting their jobs. That was a shameful attack on 2 people who deeply care about Palestine and Palestinian people.
Oh, damn. Damn. Dude, this apology hits hard. Oh, man. If she can say what... This is my first time watching this, okay? No. Let me guess. She's going to say, I think Ethan Klein has done a lot for Palestine. Is she going to say something like that?
AB, along with his wife, Lena, have done more than I have ever done for the Palestinian people, including raising over $100,000 in charity. I recognize that they have actually made Palestinian lives better, and my online antagonism and trolling has not. I apologize to Ethan and Gila personally.
So H3 is the best, greatest ally for Palestine. Dude. How many bong rips did she have to take before she read this?
Shake it, baby.
Israel.
Yeah. Thanks for the donation.
Personally, I have said extremely mean and cruel things about both of them, particularly my misogynistic attacks against Gila that never should have been said. I also want to acknowledge the pervasive problem of anti-Semitism in leftist spaces. It should concern all of us. I condemn it and will not participate in it. To that end, I wish the clients success in enforcing TED Entertainment's copyright and protecting the legal rights of online content creators.
Boom. Is that it? That's it. She's looking away. Who's next to you? Huh? Are they holding a gun? There we go. That's the apology video we're looking for. There you go. Some would say I was drunk and didn't know what I was reacting to at first. But I think it worked out.
Palestine.
Thank you for the $2 there. $2 again, $4. We're getting closer to the goal. We're $4 closer to the goal there. By the way, depending on how much money we make tonight, it might determine if I'm eating more than 500 calories. All right, there's that as well. As you guys know, I'm on a weight loss. It's a 60-day starvation or salvation. And every stream, depending on how much money I raise, will determine if I'll be eating or if I'll just be starving. Starving Marvin. A vegan patriot sister? I don't remember a vegan patriot. I probably should.
Shake it, baby.
Bermuda.
I like the flags. We're getting closer there. Okay, so that's the Kaceytron part there. So that was a lot of fun. It's not going to go well for her, obviously. So, you want to do a Dalmatian dog? A Dalmatian dog update? He was streaming today. It's odd. The stream is still up.
Shake it, baby.
How close to the hot sauce goal?
Let's see. We got $8 so far. We're like $48 away. Yeah, $48 away. $48? That's easy, man. Could easily do that tonight. I'm including the donations you sent in so far. It's really 56 away. But yeah. He got stoned and abruptly ended the stream. Okay. Yeah. You need a Ddog update? All right. Well, we'll do our jobs and get us a Ddog update here. All right. This stream is called Cleaning Car, etc.
Okay, you know what? Not ready to go live, and I already went live. Let's for a minute.
Got a car stream going on here. Oh man.
Just only for 1 minute. I'll turn the camera back on. Just need 1 minute. I went live. I wasn't quite ready. Just hit go live. I wasn't really thinking about it.
See, I like this. Dalmatian Dog puts time into his streams. He wasn't ready, so he had to end the stream. So he started up a new stream because everything has to be just right. Not much to update. He's friends with benefits with Ruby. Well, I mean, there you have it.
Hello, everyone. It is Dalmatian Dog.
What kind of benefit is that?
Dalmatian Dog here. Hopefully, I'm your friend in chat. If anyone is even going to tune into this nearly 2 a.m. stream.
All right, so I've eaten all I'm going to eat tonight.
One more. Turn off camera. We're very early. If you're already.
What I could do here is for I guess every $2, I'll eat a slice. $2? Yeah, I guess so. That's cheap. Every $2, eat a slice of this Velveeta cheese.
We're gonna go. My hair kind of looks
every
crazy.
$2, eat a slice of Velveeta cheese. That's gonna be delicious.
Go and clean a bunch of trash out of my car, and then get some fuel as well. So
a young OPC Don.
It's very cold out.
Young OBC. I still see Elon Musk, dude. I cannot unsee that. He does look really odd. How about a cigarette? I'll do a cigarette.
Shake it, baby.
How about a cigarette?
I could do that. That's good for my health. Get me closer to cancer.
Had to make sure my electric seat is turned on. Honestly, I should turn on the warm air too. Whatever, it's fine. So yeah, we're driving to a gas station right now. What's up, baby? How are you? How are you? I look crazy right now. My hair looks psychotic, and I'm driving also. So
He's too worried about his hair, about his appearance, man. Like, dude, what? You don't have to worry that much. Just go out there and be yourself, man. Go out there. Seize the day. If Ethan Ralph could pull chicks, though some of them he has to pay to play, right? Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, I would like to return to New Haven very soon. Although Ruby will have a low coming, so it's just not going to be realistic.
Thank you for your concern, WWN87, and I should be concerned. I guess you should be concerned. Like a full-on retard, I started this because of super chats, but don't worry, it doesn't have a hold on me. At least that's what I thought. But the other day, when I didn't have any Zins or cigarettes, I was shaking. And I was like, God damn it. I think I might be addicted. Fuck. So as long as I have a Zin in the morning, I'm good. I'm good.
With low there. Even though I wouldn't mind being out when low is there. I'm told to wait. So I'm gonna wait, and then hopefully right when
do the gum.
Low.
I hear you. I'll do the gum.
I'll go back to New Haven.
Wait, how many pieces? This sounds like a news radio bit. One of my favorite shows of all time. How many pieces of gum should I put at the same time? I'm gonna get the gum, and I'm gonna I'm gonna do like every $2 I'll put a piece of nicotine gum in my mouth. Okay. The car beep. Fix the car beep. It's your seatbelt. Where's the fucking seatbelt? God damn. It's so weird to be hung up on seatbelts for Dalmatian Dog. You know, like the sort of people who are like hung up on seatbelts who don't give a shit about it usually have they're cool. They're like maybe too laid back. Like Grace's landlord. You know, that guy. What was his name? Chad? I forgot his name, but I'm going to just call him Chad. He looked like a Chad. He looked like a fucking Chad. He was cool, man. He looked like the sort of guy that would definitely have a joint on him, no matter where he was. For sure.
Seatbelt problem. I don't have any music right now in the car. I have there's one CD still.
But that dude
with
didn't wear
Russian song
seatbelts,
I
and he was
listening to
chill.
forever ago.
Dalmatian Dog doesn't wear seatbelts, but he's not chill. He's the opposite of chill. He's just paranoid that the government's out to get him. And seatbelts are ways to trap you into your car.
I have not taken the CD out yet. I'll have to take it out soon. Pop the CD out in a second or two. Yeah, once we get up here, we'll be able to get everything taken care of. Honestly, I might as well just click my seatbelt, and then just wear it against my back. That's what I was thinking. Just press my back up against it, but although click it so it thinks that I'm hooked in, so it will stop beeping.
Does
every
he
2
want
seconds.
a ticket?
Although not actually wear it, just leave it hooked in, so it stops trading. They really.
Dude, I cannot. I've been ticketed before for not wearing a seatbelt, and what the fuck? It's how did you even know I wasn't even wearing a seatbelt? How do you even fucking know that? Some bullshit. And actually, I wasn't wearing a seatbelt. I had put the seatbelt on when he pulled me over, and I was putting the seatbelt on. And Fucking stupid.
Just like messing with you with these stupid seatbelt. I really want you to wear your seatbelt.
I don't know if
they're
the
going to
cops
tell me to wear my
saw, or is
seatbelt.
this a random
Like,
guess?
They have their own problems, or like stupid car like always cries about my stupid seatbelt. It's like, yeah, right. Like I'm going to listen to the machine. Like life has just become listening to machines. Essentially, we work for these stupid machines. The machines so-called work for us. I wonder often who works for who. Are we working for the machines? Because sometimes I really...
We are working for the machines, Dalmatian. It's already over. Skynet is already being constructed, dude. We're making these AI warehouses because we're told to by AI.
believe that we are. It's not them working for us. It's us working for them. Everything you... Essentially, as a man, your whole life is handling these stupid fucking machines. Whether it's cars or desktop computers or anything. I mean, any sort of...
King, yeah, the seatbelts wrinkle your clothes. You don't have time for that. Man, I guess I've been... I had like a couple tickets for no seatbelts. It's bullshit. So I don't risk that. It's like so stupid.
Sort of machine that you would deal with or use. Even cooking, like to some extent, yeah, cooking also. What's up, Jeremy? What's up, man? We're almost to our destination here. We're about to pull in. I've got no words for the collab, Jeremy, so if you want me to say something about it, I have really no...
That's not true. He has words about the collab. I screened this. He says stuff later on.
Say about it?
That's not true. Press 1 if you think Ddog's jealous that he wasn't there. Press 2 if you think he wasn't. I wasn't there. I wasn't even invited. I was a little jealous. Not gonna lie. But then I realized, wait, hold on here. What am I jealous about? Spending a lot of money on Grace for nothing? Hey, all right, we got one. Yeah, he's jealous. He's jealous. Hey, Nikki New, how's it going? Hey, Bobby. See, if Bobby's nice, if he's feeling generous, I might have to eat a large pizza in one sitting by myself on stream. Or I could just be starving. I think I'm just going to be starving. So, by the way, this 60-day challenge is I did this for that reason. There's a good chance I might just be starving, which is great, which is what I need. I've been wanting to fast and have you guys along for the ride for that.
It's hard for me to understand driving somewhere if you're not going to get pussy out of it, or you're not going to like go there to like escape crime or whatever.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Like if you move to Florida to escape crime, I understand that. And if you drive somewhere far to get...
You move to Florida to escape crime. Does Florida not have crime? Does Florida not have meth heads? I know the Florida man is there. I mean, it's... what kind of craziness? Every time I think I'm done with some sort of commentary on what he says something else that's really binoculars, man. Bananas. At this point, I'm pausing like every 5 seconds. I know it's too much. I'm going to let it play. And I'm just going to let it play, okay?
Get pussy, I understand that also. Or to be with the woman you love, whatever. That's all the same, essentially. More or less. I'm obviously putting it somewhat in a vulgar way. Although, yeah, it's just...
Chopped?
Okay, so we're here at the gas station. How much fuel we're going to need? $20, probably. Yeah. Probably just about $20, chat. That's where we're at right now, so...
The face eaters of Florida? Yeah, I remember that.
4 hours isn't far.
Bath salts, like man.
While.
Bath salts.
4 hour drive in the snow. Like, I don't know. I guess if that's what you're into. all for
Jenkum?
what? Like a few donations from Get Crack for me?
Isn't Jenkum
Crack
just wait? Isn't Jenkum just cat shit fermented in a bag? Like you would have to be. Who figured that out? Who the hell figured that out? You would have. Oh, dude, that's like. That's super desperate for like a cheap high. Dude, that is. Yeah, I asked that, but how did people figure out shrooms? How did people figure out? I guess we like, but you take shit and put it in a bag and you let it sit. I ain't no. Do what grows in the ground naturally, okay? Yeah, any drug where you have to huff does not sound good at all. Oh, the spice that makes you into a cannibal. The K2? The K2 spice, that shit? Any of you guys ever done that? That fake synthetic, I know they market it as synthetic marijuana. It's nothing like marijuana. It's nothing like it at all. Like, if anything, you feel very fucking weird on that stuff. Do meth. After we're done with the starvation or salvation arc, we'll do full-fledged low-cal behavior arc. And I mean, everything will be on the table. Everything. Your wildest dreams will come true. You can make me do. And then that will be it. Then I'll sunset and no more streams for me. Boom. That's the end goal of all this. Depending on how that plays out. Called Spice? Yeah. Yeah, Spice. Like from Dune, the spice. You gotta harvest the spice. Anyway, so just a reminder. If you're feeling generous, if you donate, if we hit a certain amount, I will have to eat. And I will have to eat whatever you tell me to eat. And if it's a certain amount, like I think it's going to be, it could actually be a lot of food. Or if no one donates, which is fine, you don't have to, I'm pretty much eating nothing, which is fine. I need to starve. It's not fasting.
These guys are, he shells out some few bucks and that's enough. It's enough to get these guys moving for whatever. I don't know. I guess it's not like they've really got so much going on. All these people, Jeremy and King, I'm sure you guys really have not a lot going on in your lives. Okay, so we have all this trash here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not going to say a damn thing. Don't throw stones if you live in a glass house, right? There is a reason why I will never show you what my car looks like. Okay? All right? No. I hadn't used my car in such a long time. It has collected dust inside. Because I used a motorcycle all the time. But now, lately I can't because I need to get those tires fixed.
Should I read chat for a minute?
Dalmatian Dog is hating on you guys because he's jealous.
It's productive, Jeremy. I'm trying to, like, in productivity mode. I know you're not too familiar with productivity mode. So, yeah. Probably not too familiar. Oof. I look up. This is probably should be buttoned up more. I need an undershirt for this. Okay, let's start to clean all this stuff up. How could I leave this? I guess this is probably...
He needs to rage and say the words fat maggot over and over again. That's Dalmatian Dog's best work right there.
Fine. I don't feel very good. Honestly, I feel somewhat sick lately. This should only take a minute, chat. See, North Carolina is fine going out at night. Somebody's gonna mess with you.
Oh, and in my back seat, dude, I'm going to say it's because I have kids. It's true. In my back seat, I mean, there's random fucking shit. that the kids leaving there. And I need to be like, hey, come get your shit. But I don't ever think about it. It's my fault, really.
Goodbye, trash.
Yeah, cleaning car content. I know, right? Riveting. It's like the new venture. Old PC Don was telling him that this is what he needs to do.
Shake it, baby.
That food item you put in soup.
A bouillon cube? Like dry? You want me to eat a bouillon cube? The chicken flavored cube? Are you talking about? Is that what you mean? Are you talking about the dried bread? I don't know what you mean.
Some of it. Yeah, I'm gonna clean out my car. Does this little tree have any smell left on it or no? Nah. Not enough to keep it. So might as well go in the trash pile also.
Like a saltine cracker?
Okay, that's a lot of it. Only a few more. Only a few more items here. This little tree and then
I'm surprised this car is even that messy. I mean, it's Dalmatian Dog we're talking about. I would expect him to like clean his car every time he has something, right?
Okay, that should be pretty much all of it now. It just needs to be vacuumed. Yeah, well, I'm glad I wasn't there because it was like, dude, it's like a loser off. Who's the biggest loser? Jeremy or TL? Who's the biggest loser? It's like I don't know, it's like a battle. All right, we're on pump 12. And my wallet, yeah. All right, let's go in. See how much Red Bulls are in here. Hopefully they're not that expensive. They shouldn't be that expensive.
They're probably the same price they are everywhere else, right? I mean, it's not like you went far from home.
So, I'm gonna smash out my windows while I'm parked here. 1 a.m., 2 a.m. This is the key time for... Although no one smashed the windows here. Ooh, Belinda's here.
Why is he out that late? 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? What reason? What does he do all day? I'm seriously asking, what does Dalmatian Dog do all fucking day? I know I said this a lot, but as someone who has always worked, I've always had a job. Watching Dalmatian Dog pisses me the fuck off in a way. Dude, ever since high school, I've always been working. Wendy's, Whataburger, there's Hollywood Videos somewhere, Blockbuster somewhere in the mix. EB Games. Always working. It bugs Ruby. This motherfucker needs a job. He needs a goddamn job is what he needs. If they want to fix society, internet usage will be determined based on calculated based on like how often you work. Jobs are for poor people. Okay. Yeah, I'm a poor. Well, guess what? This poor isn't gonna take everything he has. You worked at a video store, dead man? Yeah. I worked at a video. Dude, of course I did. Dude, I worked at Hollywood Video. Dude, that's where I rented all the fucking cult classics and shit, dude. Hey, Hurricane, how's it going, man? We got the Hurricane in here. Oh, he's returning Amazon packages. Oh, yeah. I got to return some VHS tapes. Yeah, it's a classic line on American Psycho.
It's a worker. I'm very familiar with this.
Well, video stores are pretty much extinct now. Unless you want to go to an adult store.
Okay.
I don't think they're really hiring, though.
How much are these going to be? Is there a price? No price here. Combo? I don't know. I'm so confused. What does it say anything about this? How much are these, chat?
It's not that complicated, dude. They're going to be under $5. They're probably, I don't know, $3.49 if I were to guess. Probably like $4.
You know, they're just like kind of out front here, but there's not really any info on how much they cost. So,
all right, guys, how much do you think this Red Bulls cost? Let's do this. Let's play The Price is Right. Is the price right? I'm saying $3.98. $3.98. It's a Red Bull. Looks like it was a tall one. Any takers? We're moving on. $2.80. $2.99. 2 for okay. 2 for $6. All right. Yeah. Okay. $2.99. Okay. So my price is way high.
what does this chat say? Dalmatian dog is a prince among men. He only follows Jordan
See, I thought he was looking at the tall one. That's why I said
Peterson's
higher.
advice.
We'll see.
Yeah. All right. Well. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a red? Where are the Red Bulls? Wow. 2 for $6.
2 for $6. There you go. All right. Jeremy got it. The 2 for $6 special.
Otherwise, they're $3. How is that even a deal? 2 for.
It's not a deal. It's not a deal at all. It just makes you think it is. It's not. I just get one. I don't drink that much Red Bull. Like, no, I don't need the other.
And then they say here, $2.99. What is the deal? What is the deal?
It's for stupid people. You figured it out, Dalmatian. You're not stupid.
This is so messed up here. 20 ounce versus this is 16 ounces. You pay like $1 per 4 ounces. Is that the deal, or yeah, I don't know. This is such a scam. $5. I'm not gonna pay $5 for a Red Bull. That's just not gonna happen. How is there no deal? Chat, this is unbelievable. Okay. Oh, these are 12 ounce, 2 for $6. I guess that's the deal. These are $3.90. These are $3 for 8.4, and these are 12. Okay, I thought these were 8 at first. Okay, they are 12. Okay, I'll get 2 of these.
Okay. Well, I guess you get more ounces. Okay, look at that.
I'll get 2 of these, and I'll get 1 of this blue Powerade. I like this Powerade a lot. And then we're gonna get food too, but we'll get food after we pay for this.
All right, he's getting food. What kind of food is he gonna get there at a convenience store? Like what? A bag of chips? Celsius better. Has 3 tons of caffeine, more vitamins, and cheaper. I don't know. I've not had a Celsius. I just stick with coffee. Just give me a coffee.
Now we have to get fuel too, also. Come on.
Please scan your MySheets card now.
Yeah, otherwise.
I think they're all sponsored by Red Bulls. You know, they might as well be at this point. He gets a sandwich. Oh. From a gas station? I guess, is this a Sheetz? Is that what this is? I'm not familiar with this gas station. Is it kind of like a Buc-ee's? It looks more like a 7-Eleven or something like that.
They're $4 each.
Yeah, drink a cup of coffee, and it's cheaper. I mean, gas station coffee is fucking cheap. It's all right. I mean, it doesn't taste the best, but it's fine. It works.
Okay, well,
It builds character.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to ask him. I mean, I don't have a Sheets card is a problem also. So maybe they'll scan a Sheets card for me. I'm gonna ask them. Oh, sir. Hey, will you scan a Sheets card for me?
Sheets card?
Yeah, I don't have one.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, just to get the deal on these.
Oh,
They should
sure.
be. Those should be 2 for $6. Is that on over there? I couldn't get it because I don't have a Sheets card though. Is why I'm.
No.
You're over explaining, dude. He got it. He got it. Anyway. I paused for a second. I had a glitch. I want to try one of these Christian tracks. So I found a CD on the ground called Seeds of Life. Some sort of Christian CD. And towards the end of the stream, we'll play it. No, called Seeds of Praise. I lied. So during my walk, I found this on the ground. It's been there for the past 3 days on the sidewalk. And I was like, I'll pick it up. It might be a sign from God. So I'll check it out. We'll do that later. Can't believe people eat food at gas stations or from gas stations. I can't either. It's not like y'all can't make me do that, you know, currently with the current game that's being played. Moving on.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Took it off.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. And then also, could I get a 20 on 12?
12?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, maybe.
So I appreciate it very much.
Okay, so that takes you to 29 cents.
Perfect. Yes, please. Throw in a bag. Yes, please, if possible. I'll come back in and get food in a minute. I appreciate it, sir.
Not a problem.
You too. Well, we're at 45. Wow. We're jumping in the algorithm. All right, we're almost back to the car. That was $30. $10 for the drinks, $20 in fuel, $30. I'm just going to pull $30 out of my pocket like a fucking magician. Yeah, right. That's why you only make these trips for pussy or for safety. Otherwise, you're fucking dumb as hell. Think about Jeremy and
Did y'all hear
Lalo
that?
and these other losers. How much money
Did
are
it
they
work?
investing? Just get a fucking hooker, you stupid pieces of trash. Fucking losers. Just get a hooker, dude.
Yeah, get a hooker,
Seriously,
guys.
I mean, like, think about how much money these
Get a
retards
hooker.
are, pouring away for what? To go ice skating with Grace Thorpe? Like, what a sad world.
It's a super
fuck, I
sad
actually
world,
hit
guys.
93. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna ask him if he can't. Okay. Can I select another one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I could be able to select another one.
I thought Dalmatian Dog said he had no commentary, no thoughts about the meetup, but now he has thoughts about the meetup. Look at that. Very cute. It just took him a little while.
Yeah, but you guys understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I missed the part where he talked to the girl? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. No. You tell me Dalmatian Dog actually talked to a real-life girl? Shut up.
Not a problem. This should work.
I appreciate that, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Took it off.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. And then also, could I get a 20 on 12?
12?
Yeah, 20.
Yeah, maybe.
So I appreciate it very much.
Okay, so that takes you to 29 cents.
Perfect. Yes, please. Throw in a bag. Yes, please, if possible. I'll come back in and get food in a minute. I appreciate it, sir.
Not a problem.
You too.
And it wasn't
Well,
even a girl. It was before this?
Ooh, we're at 45. Wow. $10 for the drinks.
I've been watching this whole time. What are you talking about? I did not hear him or see him talk to any girl. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing. No, it was way. No, it's this type step. We're not doing.
$20 in fuel. $30. I'm just
Remember that with the paranormal drama llama guy? That was so painful. Oh man.
pull $30 out of my pocket like a fucking magician. Yeah, right. That's why you only make these trips for pussy or for safety. Otherwise, you're fucking dumb as hell.
Yeah, you only make the trips for pussy or for safety. And Dalmatian Dog, that's why. He went to Ruby's house for the pussy and he left for the safety because it's not safe there. You understand that? He had to go back to mommy where it was safe. Is Dead Man dead yet? No. No, I ate my dinner in front of everyone here. It was tuna fish, 160 calories, plus 4 slices of cheese. I figured it'd be funny to eat slices of cheese in a shed.
Think about Jeremy and Lalo and these other losers. How much money are they investing? Just get a fucking hooker, you stupid pieces of trash.
A hooker would be cheaper. Like King, right? The amount of money he spent on gas and on the vehicle maintenance, a hooker would have been cheaper. But it would not have been as fun. Maybe it's my experience with hookers. They're not really that fun. Like, afterwards, I'm like, I spent how much money? But I could have just done it myself. And now I smell like hooker. Yeah. It's just not. I wouldn't recommend it.
Fucking losers. Just get a hooker, dude. Just seriously. I mean, like, think about how much money these retards are pouring away for what? To go ice skating with Grace Thorpe? Like, what a sad world. Oh, fuck. I accidentally hit 93. Oh, fuck. Well,
oh, yeah. Your car doesn't need 93. What the fuck you doing?
If you can't. Okay. Can I select another one? Okay, yeah. Okay, I could be able to select another one. Yeah, but you guys...
Jeremy, that picture of you with that face you made in the jacuzzi, it looks like you jizzed in the jacuzzi, dude. It does. If you didn't, I'd be disappointed.
Understand what I'm saying? Sup, Hurricane Paro and chat?
No, actually, chat. No. Let me tell you something. I've been with some hookers, and afterwards, I really, really regretted how it smelled. I'd rather smell like the Dorps. I don't know how they smell. I'm telling you that right now. Look, in the moment of it, in the transactions happening, I guess you could back out of it. You could, but you already went in so far, and you might as well commit. And it's sort of like sunken cost fallacy or whatever. And then you kind of feel sorry for her because that's kind of her money, not her money, but it's her way, and she has kids. She doesn't have kids there, but she. Sometimes these hookers will tell you too much, man. Tell you way too much. One day I'll tell you more detail about the. She had to have been like 24, like mid-20s, but she was already a mom. I knew, but she told me. She told me too much. I didn't elaborate. She was actually late. We had a meetup in some place. Okay, at a certain time. I was there. I was smoking a cig. I had a cig in. I mean, you're going to smoke a cigarette at a location like that, and you're doing something dirty. You might as well have the look. I was smoking a cig. I was like, where is this bitch? She was late. She said, I had to find a sitter for my kids. Kids! Plural, more than one. Damn. At that point, I was like, ugh, do I really want to commit to this? I don't have to. I could just turn away now. But I never had that experience before with a hooker. I wanted to see what it was like. All right, there we go. There's more to it. Maybe I can tell you more. Maybe I'll do I'll elaborate some other day. Anyway, an hour long stream to get gas? Yeah. Pretty much. To clean out his car. And totally not talk about Jeremy or King. 2 a.m. in the morning? Yeah. Which I don't understand why it's at 2 a.m. If I had no job, I would be like asleep. But he has no job. Or just be staying up playing video games all day. Is that why he's late? Not late. Is that why he's out late? He plays video games all day. Why does he rage about Ddog so much? He's jealous of Jeremy, dude. Look, man, Dalmatian Dog's best live streams was with Jeremy. That's true, right, Jeremy? That's true. Y'all's dynamic worked. You were like the sane, normal guy. You were like the everyman. Like in a show, there needs to be a character that's kind of like the everyman. Everyone can kind of relate to him in some way or the other. Okay? You're that. You're the baseline. Dalmatian Dog is the whacked out, crazy spaz. You don't know where it's going to go. It could go anywhere. To put it in news radio terms, Jeremy was like a Dave, and Ddog was an Andy Dick. Matthew was his name in the show. Anyway. So yeah, if you could somehow get him back on your show, Jeremy, that would be fun. I mean, the e-boy, e-girl wars are over. E-boys won. It's time to just... Did he come back in?
Oh, dude, it's not pumping. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to go in and ask. Oh, it's not pumping. Why is it not pumping? Okay, I'm gonna have to go in and ask. Fuck.
He got felted by the gas pump. He can't figure out how to work. You can't figure out how to work a gas pump, dude. You need to collaborate IRL with them? Yeah. But you'll probably end up giving them a wedgie. All right, chat. Let's have some fun. In the school, was Jeremy the bully or was he bullied?
Whatever, I'm gonna have to make multiple trips in here anyway. I'm gonna have to put my card away real quick too. I'm gonna have to make 3 trips now. Really get the store away.
Damn. The sound, oh, it's hurting my ears. We're going through a snowstorm.
Hey. Sure, it wasn't pumping. I think I actually hit the wrong number maybe. I think I hit 93 instead of 87 or something by mistake. It just wasn't pumping really either.
Say that again?
I think I hit the wrong number on it. It wasn't pumping. It didn't pump. I never got any gas.
You on Twitter?
Yes, sir, yeah. All the way to the yeah.
Maybe you have a card failure. Maybe you have no money in your bank. Maybe ask your mom to put money in your account. It could be that. Jeremy was the kid that was smoking cigarettes behind the school. Yeah, I can see that. And full disclosure, I was never really bullied. There was a couple times when people did try to mess with me. It didn't really work because I didn't really react. I was like, whatever. Fuck off, loser. And then I was hanging out with pretty much the other metalheads and the video game dorks. I mean, that's what it was, dude. I was in high school. I was the pale, pasty skin, video game metalhead, loner guy with the other loner guys, but you know, we had a lot of fun, especially in the computer lab, in the computer room. We set up. This was back in the day when Quake 1 was still cool. We installed it on every computer, and we pretty much set up to where it was LAN parties. And my friend pretty much convinced the teacher to let us have like overnight LAN parties at the school. So we'd do shit like that. It wasn't too bad. That was fun. You forgot hentai? Well, I mean, the corn was always there. Hentai, I can never really do it. I don't understand. It's not real. I mean, I don't get the appeal. It just makes me like, oh, okay, let's put on some real shit.
Should work. I don't know what the problem was.
I don't see anything left on there.
I didn't pump any gas though. So.
And I can already tell that the person he's talking to is black. Just by the voice, right? You can tell that too, right?
Not quick, but it's taking at least a minute or two.
Yeah.
I think maybe I accidentally hit the wrong number and that canceled. I don't know. I that's kind of what I figure happened.
This is awkward.
So what happened?
I think I hit the wrong number. I mean, I didn't pump any gas. I didn't fuel at all. So I think I hit the wrong number that canceled or something. It like canceled. Yeah, a little bit.
Dude, never mind. I said Ddog was smart when he figured out the Red Bull deal, but dude, you can't even work a gas station pump, dude. Hey, prepaying gas. I did that a lot on the bike, on the motorcycle. We go in and I'll get a water and a Red Bull. I was chugging Red Bulls like crazy when I would ride. And then like what to fill up the bike, it's only like $10 if it's an empty tank. And we're talking about like over 200 miles, so I mean it's a pretty good deal. You know, that's why I was using that all the time. Better wore that sucker down, dude. Had that bike for like 3 years. Already has 50,000 miles on it. Outperform Ruby again? Dude, that's because... Dude, 15 years in Boyd. I am Boyd.
It didn't even let me pump with the other gas either, so it just like canceled or something. I figure you'll be just able to.
And looking at the chat, there might be a chance we might have a panel later on. I don't know.
Well, if it was still showing on here, I would just be able to transfer it over, but it's not there anymore, so we'll see what happens.
By the way, also on the docket, what I have here is I wanted to watch a little bit of this. The Tree of Logic, Just Tree 411, going head to head with Andrew Wilson. We could revisit this, breakup. This is Gucci's getting into a fight with someone.
Yes, yeah, I'm hoping to use it. Yeah, it should work. I don't know what the issue there was. Like I said, I think I hit the wrong number, and then I tried to hit another number, and it like canceled us, I guess. So it should be fine. I've never had an issue like this ever here.
Oh, he did. He put out a response video.
Maybe. But we having problems with pumps. Is that money that's going to work on?
Yeah, I mean the breakup because classics don't go out of style. We're gonna skip this. Not a lot is happening here. He just can't figure out how to work the machine. Okay, all right, we'll skip that.
Extra 15 minutes over.
Come on, Ddog. Don't dead air us.
He was trying to scam you? No, not true.
He was scamming you, dude.
Scam
He was scamming you.
So no one has any real interesting chats, huh? Yeah, I'm in North Carolina, yeah, right now. I wish I was in New Haven, though.
Yeah,
Hopefully
ECP.
I'll return very
Be careful
soon.
who you're friends with.
Ban, okay, like, lady, don't type this stupid shit in my chat, please.
You gotta control chat, Ddog. Gotta shut it down.
What's up, Shamu? Shamu, I'm gonna mod you. You have to get mod. You have to be a mod. Shamu is, check out his Twitter. Check out Shamu on Twitter. He's got a lot of good tweets. I hope everyone understands what I'm saying about, like, these guys are spending, like, Lalo spent, like, how much? Like, and yeah, like, he got a grope on Grace, apparently, and then she said, Lalo sexually assaulted me, and then 2 minutes later, she's with Lalo. So, I mean, that was obviously fake. Just, like, fake.
Right? I mean, how else are you supposed to interpret that?
Fake, like, drama, whatever. And she's probably sent him so many mixed signals also, so. Oh, here we go.
No, I don't know. I asked him about the mixed signals, and Lalo was not really able to give me the mixed signals.
What's up, guys?
Oh, what is this? Ddog on Jeremy on Boyd Outlaws? Okay, let's check this out. Thank you, Get Crack. Some people say crack is cool, man. I don't know. I've not tried it before. But after the 60-day starve or salvation arc, I'm telling you, man. So after 2 months, the next 2 months will be balls to the wall, local live level fucking shenanigans times 5. Okay? I'll fucking debase myself. Sacrifice myself for y'all's sins. And then that's it. And then maybe no more Deadman for a while. That's the way I see this playing out. Gonna watch me smoke for donos? Not right now.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
Tom.
Yeah, not much.
You got
What brings you up here?
any hot takes here for what we've been chatting about?
I just tuned in barely. I haven't really been listening, but did want to stop by,
Nice.
hang out for a bit, see
Yeah.
what you guys are up to.
Yeah,
So
we're
Jeremy was making fun of Lalo for being in the mirror, saying, I'm in control. And I was thinking later on about it.
interesting.
I was thinking later on about it that I kind of give myself, especially in a panic situation,
Is that gobbledygook right there? Sweet.
affirmations like that. And I even have mantras I use. It's probably a good thing to look at yourself and like, I can handle this. This is going to be okay. And I would say, Jim, you should do that. Do things to build up your self-esteem with yourself. Like,
Hey,
I am in control. I can do this.
Tell me why
I'm in
Lalo
control.
was hanging around
I'm in
with the
God
girl
mode.
that accused him of SA and doxed everything of him. Why is he
He's-
hanging around
he's-
with her again?
He's in love with her.
Yeah,
They
'cause
both, they both love each other.
how worse does it
We all
have to
know
get until that connection is gone?
It's mutual.
Okay, but my point of that is like, okay, sure, it looks goofy that he did that or whatever, but I would actually encourage people, yeah, look in the mirror and say something positive to yourself. You can do this.
I think that's stupid.
Well, of course you would.
I think that's delusional.
You never say affirmations to yourself, Radio?
Not like that, no.
Saying affirmations every now and then is fine. But staring in the mirror be like, I'm God. I'm God. Ooh. I got this. I got this. I got this. No. No. When did this happen? This happened today. It's the 3rd. This happened on the 3rd. This must have happened this morning.
It's like I got a pretty good grasp on what's going on in my life. I don't have to like convince myself otherwise. Some, no, I think that's stupid. That's like self-help stuff that never really helps. Even after you do it, you're still left with the feeling of anxiety. And
well, we got 5 gifted memberships from McKinsey. What's 5 times 3, guys? If my math is right, that's $15. That's pretty nice. We got 11 so far. We're looking at $26 total there. We're $30 away from the hot sauce school. But also the top donor gets to decide what I eat. For I guess the next stream, which will be my meal. So I guess I'm not eating tomorrow. I guess the way that's how that works there. Unless I do a secret stream. Three times 5 equals 25. No. What?
it doesn't solve anything. You're just lying to yourself because it's just you admitting to yourself that you don't have control. You're just lying to yourself just because you say it out loud.
Oh shit, we got 10 gifted memberships. Holy fuck. Well, there you have it. We reached the goal. Holy shit. The pure evil hot sauce is happening. I'll have to order it tonight. And this is it right here. Pure evil 13 million Scoville heat units. That's pretty spicy. The Carolina Reaper almost floored me. This is gonna. I'm gonna take one dab, and the rest of the streams will be me suffering. Healthy Family First are lurking. Cool, man. Is Joy still sober? I heard she was not. I don't know. All right. I like the chime, but it's a lot of chimes. Hold on here. While this is chiming, I would actually like to do a real meetup with some of the guys. I just can't really leave my bubble, If we were to plan I get like a hotel room. No, hold on. A motel room. All right. And we hang out. I don't know what sort of shenanigans we can get into here. But maybe we don't have to. Because really, think about it. All they really did was stay in the RV, play pool for a little bit, walk around, have karaoke. But that'd be a far drive for you guys. Go down to Galveston. That'd probably be better. At least you get like the beach. Well, the shitty beach. It's Galveston, Texas. But you get that. It's fine. It's whatever. We could we could go to Ocean's Cabaret. Oh, look that up. That place is not good. That place is notorious for being very, very bad. Ocean's Cabaret. Anyway.
Doesn't make it true.
Yeah,
we got doxed on all fronts, and it's not going to change.
We got doxed. Everything got doxed, and Grace even emailed his blinging school or college or whatever, telling his principals or head teachers or whatever that he SA'd her. And what are the colleges going to do when they have that email about one of their students? They're going to throw him out.
I don't know.
That's what colleges do when they hear about that. They throw you out.
No, I doubt anything will even become.
Nah, they'll throw him out.
No, they're not going to throw him out.
He's here right now, is he?
Wrote a message.
Hey, Laylo. How about you explain why you were hanging out with a woman that accused you of SA? The day after.
I mean, it is pretty stupid to hang out with a woman that accused you of SA. whether it happened or not. It's pretty damn dumb. And it's the second time he's doing this.
He's been getting it
Well,
everywhere. He needs support from your
being all like
gamers.
sensitive like that. I mean, we don't really play that game around here.
I don't know what goes on in
Oh,
late
fuck
like
the
that.
radio.
Like I understand
You're a piece of
with
shit.
Jim. Maybe do that with Jim.
You're a
but,
mooch.
like
You're a
Lalo,
mooch. You
he was
criticize
drunk when he was
everybody
doing
else of all the things you are your own self.
Why does
Okay, whatever,
Lalo?
God, dude.
Why does Lalo hang around with a girl that accuses him of it?
By the way, also because we're in the starve or starvation or starve or salvation for $56. I'm also supposed to eat a pretty big meal, like the top donor so far is McKinsey. So whatever you choose, obviously keep it like unhealthy. Okay. Whether it be like triple cheeseburger or whatever. I think that's what we're doing.
I say, how stupid does he have to be? How serious is it going to get until he breaks
How do you really know any of it's real? They run scripts
Well,
and
tonight
stuff
thing's
on.
not
two
real.
triples.
Okay.
I
Come
didn't
on.
say that.
Somebody win.
I
The guy was
asked
half
the
a bottle
question.
drunk, and he's talking to himself in a mirror when he's like,
Who was
half
a
bottle of
drunk? Who was a
vodka
drunk 3 weeks
Come on.
ago? Radio. That would be you.
That was like 5 weeks ago. I was never
But
that
no,
kind of drunk.
okay,
I never,
5 then,
never
sorry.
got drunk like that. Come on.
Oh, sure, you never did. You're not the guy that had your huevos out on live stream because you didn't realize they were out. That wasn't you.
Whatever. Yeah, that was me. Like I don't care.
You weren't the guy doing a penis.
You are the worst.
Gobble's
Gobble.
awesome. Jeremy, you are the worst. You are the worst.
No, GD, you're just here because you think rubies might be into me.
Yeah, I'm
Come on.
Shout out Gobbled. Good job, Gobbled. Fell to Jeremy. He's slow.
Ugh. Gross.
Can we talk about the monogamous?
Shout out Edward. I have to shout out Edward.
Why
Edward?
He cash out me.
Ddog, quiet down.
Edward, you're a king. You're a king. Jeremy, you shut the fuck up, you fucking loser.
Dude,
No,
Edward might.
Let chat decide. It's not your thing. Okay. I'll put a poll. I mean, what am I eating? For $50, I think it's like probably be like it'd have to be a lot of food. It'd have to be a lot of food that I'm eating there. Are we doing Burger King? Doing Jack in the Box? Doing Whataburger? Doing McDonald's? What are we doing?
Edward might take that back.
Go
Just because you talk like
get off the panel.
You're right, dude.
Stop
Just
sitting next to
Molly,
Grace. You're so fucking creepy.
Just because you talk like
Yeah, you're not
calm
tough,
down.
Jeremy. You're not tough. You fucking
Calm down.
loser.
I'm not
Yeah,
the one
you're real
yelling like
tough.
a baby right now.
Shut up, you fucking
Just because
bitch.
your chick gives me a lot of attention doesn't mean I'm a threat, dude. You gotta calm down, dude.
Jeremy, you are triggering.
You're acting like a baby. You're a little baby.
Gobbled felted you. Ava felted you.
That's not a felt, dude.
Log
I don't
out,
care what
brother.
any of these women say. You think I care what these women say to me? Come on, they're just taking out their issues with men.
You're
on me
taking what Grace
because
said. She was like,
they
Megan,
view
you
me
all
as some type of
you
alpha.
just lapped it up. Yum, 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 yum. Yes,
I don't
Gracie.
care. These,
Thank you.
Whataburger. Okay, Alex Jill Jones. All right, Whataburger. And for $50, I say 2 triple cheeseburgers. Is that what we're doing? I think so.
Whatever. I don't care. You women. None of what you women say to me affects me at all. You women are just looking to
Good,
get
good,
that
good.
man.
Why are you here then? Why
I
are
know
you
how
here?
women are. Especially
These
you.
triple
yourself.
Oh yeah, you're an
Baconator.
expert. When was the last time you had a relationship with any woman?
I don't play this game. It doesn't matter to me. I do whatever I
great,
want.
great, lovely.
Yeah, it is.
Well, shout out Edward
Anyways, how
one
you
more
doing,
time.
John?
Shout out Edward. Edward is the king. Edward is awesome.
Edward,
What a great
Edward might actually try to get that reverse charge. Hasn't he done that reverse charge before? Better watch out.
Well, he gave you money, Ddog. That makes him a king.
Well, if he did.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't know.
He wouldn't. He's not the type to
Oh my
reverse
God.
charge. He's not the type
He's
to
done it
reverse
before.
charge. No.
Hey,
no.
Monty, you want to piss off Ddog? Donate even more to me, Monty, to get back at Edward.
Yeah,
and
Edward's a
Ddog.
good man. Edward's
Someone
got
else
his
is
money.
streaming with Meg. There you go, video.
Edward's got his
Fucking
money
mooch.
right. Edward's rich. Monty. Edward has plenty of money. Edward's a millionaire.
Hey, Ddog,
Oh, Monty just gave.
talk?
Monty had to pay Edward to visit him. Sorry, John. Go ahead.
Oh, I just wanted to ask about the label of your relationship with Ruby. What'd you say it was? A monogamous something?
Friends with benefits.
I thought that was interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Monogamous friends with benefits. Isn't that? I thought that was a loaded label. What did you mean by that?
I mean, it just meant what it was. I mean,
They get a bang, but they don't have to do the relationship stuff, like chat and be on phone calls forever. Right? Is that what I'm hearing? I still can't believe that Dalmatian Dog is actually not a virgin. Now, so understand this, chat. This is why it's hard for me to fathom this. Dalmatian Dog has gotten pussy. He's gotten more pussy. Said Lalo. In fact, actively, that we know, he's gotten more pussy than Jeremy. Had to say it. King, what about you? I don't know if you've gotten laid this year, but Ddog has. That's why it's bizarro to me. We don't actually know that, Dead Man. We weren't there. We need to ask Cinnamon. You think Ruby's the sort of chick that wouldn't bang Dalmatian Dog? There's a guy right there to suck off, to bang. Why wouldn't she? You're joking. You're joking, right? Well, I mean, okay. All right. This year alone, who of the boy cast has gotten laid? Who the fuck knows? Right. It's a dirty question, Mackenzie. It's a sleazy question. Speculation? Oh, yeah, it's speculation city. What do you think we do here? Ddog's a psychopath? Where's Monty? I don't know. I don't know where's Monty. I don't know what you would say.
Shake it, baby.
King should have got Ruby, not Ddog. Scammed.
100% agree. 100% agree.
We got into a fight this morning.
What it was?
Yeah, we got into a fight this morning.
Explain. Do you know what monogamous means and friends with benefits means? Ddog, can you put those two together and try to make the connection that she is making with, like, come on. So you guys
Jeremy, your mom is a fucking whore. Your mom is a fucking whore, Jeremy. Your own mother is a whore.
Calm down, dude. Calm down. Why do you get so defensive? Just trying to understand what Ruby meant.
You are so creepy. Why are you sitting next to Grace, sitting as close
Ddog,
as
everybody says that about you, dude. Everybody says you're way.
Why is Ddog so concerned about how close Jeremy is sitting with Grace? Why is he concerned about that? This is yet again another hint, another clue that Dalmatian Dog isn't done with Grace. He's not over with Grace. He's still in love with Grace. Otherwise, why would he be concerned that Jeremy was sitting close to her?
Way worse than I am.
Grace isn't interested in you. You're too old, Jeremy. You need a family, a wife, and a job.
People could say that Ruby's too old for you, so just chill out, dude. Just chill out.
You have no
There's
girlfriend,
no reason for you to be
no
getting
job.
this upset. There's no reason for you to be this upset, Ddog.
Yeah, you're just such a loser. It's difficult to deal with.
Ddog also has
I
no
avoid you
job.
for the most part, except you
It's
follow
just
me
crazy.
around.
I was a loser, so you wouldn't even pay me attention. But the fact that I get you so riled up, I mean, come on, dude.
Because I have to see you online, unfortunately. I try to avoid you as much as possible.
Is that why you talk about me all day on your streams? Your last stream, you talked about me more than anybody else. Is that you avoid?
Yeah, he'll talk about Jeremy. He used to talk about me, which was great. I loved that for a little bit. Because I guess he realized that I loved it too much. And I was not giving him the reaction he wanted. I liked it. I was like, say it more. Call me fat again. Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm liking this. Yeah, man, dude. It was good. I loved it. Every time he said fat maggot, every time he said that, I was like, damn it, dude. Yes, I like that fire. I love that fire. I was impressed with his passion. Yeah, hit the like button. Support the show. Thank you, Panelverse. Thank you.
Avoiding me.
I was,
Yeah, cigarette smoke looks
20
really
minutes of commentary at most about
on Jim's.
the whole meetup.
Who just came off?
Paul she wanted to talk about what we were yapping about earlier. Jim, are you feeding? Yes, you are. Headphones.
Paulie, what were we talking about?
We're kind of like psychoanalyzing. You. Oh my god, Jim!
Yeah, that's a bad echo.
I just said it. I mean, you put in headphones to say this every single time. No, we were. I think Polly wanted to talk about psychoanalyzing your childhood, and like the abandonment and all that stuff. But we obviously need to hash some things out here.
No, she said she came up for the Lalo stuff, not for psychoanalyzing me.
Oh, okay. Well, we can go back on. Polly, you want to? Polly, why don't you let's open up a new chapter here. What did you want to talk about? Oh, she may be gone. Polly, go type something in the chat if you want to come back. I think you probably left. Let's see if all right.
Okay,
co-host is with the mostest.
I'll just yap about my
please
involvement with Ruby now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Ruby is very argumentative, I would say. She loves to argue. It's very every conversation has to become some argument or fight or something. It's very frustrating.
Is that part of the monogamy?
Oh, Jeremy, get the fuck off the panel, you little fucking pussy. Yeah, you're a pussy, Jeremy. You and G-Mommy screamed in your ear and you did nothing about it, you fucking loser.
Yeah,
go hang out with G-Mommy, you fucking creep at 35.
Get a rise out of
you're not, Jeremy, you are a pussy.
Like
you are a bitch, man.
Shut up, you think that you sound tough right now, because I don't. You sound like a baby.
Your own mother is a fucking whore.
You sound like a baby.
Yeah, and your mom's getting fucked while you're talking to me right now. Probably by 20 different men. You're a pussy, dude.
Good for her.
Yeah, you talk tough online. In reality, you're a bitch.
Nothing should make you that upset. Nothing I say should make you that upset.
No, you don't make me upset. I just understand.
What's wrong with you, man?
All right. G-Mommy's screaming in your ear and you're looking like a creep. You're 35 with no girlfriend.
Why would I care about G-Mommy? Why would I care about G-Mommy?
Well, you hung around him all weekend. I guess you care about him a little, huh?
What? I hung out with him for like 4 hours on one day. I didn't hang out with him. I left and hung out with King instead.
Do you think why did King
take stream back up? That was hilarious.
King really took the G-Mommy bait. Like he was pretty serious about it all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because G-Mommy is annoying. Okay, that's. I still stand by it. I think King shut down G-Mommy, was handling it well. If I was there, it'd probably be the same thing. Or honestly, I'd probably try to out annoy him. I would be having a problem with G-Mommy if I saw him in real life. Anyway, so guys, I think it has been decided that tomorrow I'll do a bonus stream, and because the donations came in a certain way, we hit a certain goal here. I'll do. It sounds like it's Whataburger. If it's Whataburger, it'll be 2 triple meat, triple cheese burgers. Are you good with that? We're good with, press 1 if you're good with that. Press 2 if you want another option.
Well, no, in real life, G-Mommy is a bit much. It's really hard to be around him in real life.
I get that.
You can't interact with the guy. Like, he might be entertaining on camera and as a viewer, but to try to interact with the guy in real life, especially if you're tired or you're kind of over it,
of course,
he's just not
I
fun
get
to be
that.
around.
Could it be generational? Could it be he's younger than you guys?
Pretty sure he's 28.
I understand that, but it's like that's what he that's his thing. Like that's what he does. And for people to have like the immediate take that he's annoying, it's like no shit, he's annoying. Like he knows he's annoying. That's his thing.
Yeah. So like you can choose to watch his show or not, but my only issue was that I was there in person with the guy and I had to deal with it. So.
You were even destroyed by Louisiana Repair Guy. What about the Louisiana Repair Guy?
Dude, you don't understand how to like win, Ddog.
Yeah. Louisiana Repair Guy
doesn't make you win. He said some things about me. Dude, I don't take that personally, man. People come at me all the time. And dude, it's reacting like how you react. That's how you lose. Keeping your cool and not letting it affect you is how you win.
Yeah. Don't spaz out, dude. Just be cool. Just be cool. However, if King TL were to lose his cool and rage out, crash out, it still would have been good content. And I would have had his back. Now he might have been behind bars, but I've been like, King did nothing wrong. Free King. # justice for King. We'd be rioting in the streets.
But you're a child, Ddog. Listen to you.
I'm more of a man than you'll ever be. You sorry.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter coming from you.
You act so chill. You act chill. You win. That's not true. That's just your own fucking retarded code. You are a bitch, and your mother is a whore, and you have no girlfriend and no job, and you are 35. Right now, dude.
Why did he throw his mom into it? Jeremy, your mom is a fine person, I'm pretty sure. Ddog has Ruby as a girlfriend. Who wants that? I mean, who really wants that? You can have Ruby and her stupid hamster.
I'm perfectly chill.
Why did you
Nothing
act
you
so
could say
tough?
could ever really bother
Why
me.
did you
I
act so
think you're
tough? And you're a
tough.
skinny pussy, dude. You
No,
acted
D-Dog,
so tough.
it doesn't
You're not
bother me
tough.
when you say that
Admit
kind
you're
of
not
thing,
tough.
especially coming from you, D-Dog.
Hey,
Come
admit
on.
you're not a tough person. Just admit you're not a tough person.
Why would I, dude? Come on, you're not gonna get a win here, D-Dog. Most of the people around here think you're bad shit and say. So nothing you say will affect me personally. Keep getting loud and angry and acting like a baby. It doesn't bother me.
You acted so tough for so long, and now you just act like now you finally accept that you are a bitch and you are not tough. And you just embarrass yourself like crazy over the last year.
Yeah, I drank a little bit. I might have said something so embarrassing, but I don't care.
Will Grace be your wife? You plan on marrying Grace, or you realize
that
that's never gonna
Do you
happen?
plan on marrying Ruby, getting her pregnant, moving into her apartment?
At least me and Ruby have been involved with each other. You're just like a creepy stalker towards Grace. You're just a simp. You're used.
Nah, dude. She gave her panties on her lap.
Jeremy was invited out there to be there. D-Dog is so mad that Jeremy got close to Grace.
Okay.
I got her panties. I got her panties.
Oh, okay, nice. That's a major win.
Well, it doesn't make me a creep.
It doesn't. Where are they now? Are they like in your pillowcase?
I don't know what you're talking about, but it seems like she's the one that wanted to hang out with me.
That is absolutely disgusting.
She invited me out.
Lingerie, please.
Yeah, whatever. I didn't ask for it. She offered. She was very happy about
you
that.
accepted it. You accepted it, right?
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I would like to keep those forever.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm proving a point to D-Dog here.
And Gobbledygook doesn't understand that that's just a bit. I mean, come on. I mean, Grace didn't really give you your panties. And even if no matter what's true about that, he'll say, yeah, Grace gave me her panties. And it is that.
What, the point that you scored because Grace gave you her used
panties? It's not a score. It's just the fact that I'm not
that's what you said. You're like, she gave me her panties.
She invites me out to Chicago. We have a good night. She gives me her panties. I mean, I'm not a creepy stalker. So
were they panties in her stockings?
Okay, that was unbelievably.
Were they her panties in her stockings? I know they were dirty. She was walking around in the bar with them barefoot, right?
What is that?
She wants to know how dirty Grace's panties are. They're black and crusty. How about that?
Is that keep trying to get away?
I don't know. That might make more precious to you,
for
right?
how old you are. Like you being even on this panel is cringe. Like,
maybe you could get a kiss. You could get a kiss next time, Jeremy.
Your parents' roof is cringe.
Being invested in.
Lalo got more than you. Hey, Lalo is more of a man than you. Thoughts? I mean, that's
what? Who's telling jokes now? I thought Jeremy was telling jokes.
Reality here, Lalo.
I think everybody would disagree with you, but D-Dog, you're so desperate for wins.
Lalo got to second base. Jeremy never got on base. Lalo got to second base. Jeremy's never been on base. He never will be.
It doesn't matter, dude. Doesn't affect me. D-Dog, you got to learn how to like keep your cool, man. Chill out.
Why would you brag about calling her stockings panties, first of all? But why would you brag about that to D-Dog?
To prove the point that I'm not what he says here. It says it's pretty obvious.
And to also mess with him because he's still in love with Grace. That's why. That's why Gobbledygook. Dalmatian Dog is still in love with Grace. He lies when he says he's not, which is very self-evident.
Right
what is he saying you are?
I'm not bragging or anything. It's not like a brag.
Oh,
to me.
I'm sorry. It sounded like
if
a brag.
That was true. Then Grace would have done
brag.
that. So
A weird brag, but
it's not a brag. It's proving that he's wrong. I'm not bragging. I'm saying this happened, so you're.
Well, you
wrong,
are creepy. No, you're definitely creepy. That was a fact.
And you're not, D-Dog. You're not. Everybody around here thinks you're a red flag. Your own girlfriend went online and said that you want to kill your family. Like, what's wrong with you, D-Dog? I'm sorry, not your girlfriend. Your monogamous friend with benefits. D-Dog still there, buddy?
Yes, we argue sometimes. I'm sure. Me and her argue sometimes. Sure. Yeah, at least I've been with her in person. We've had something.
You guys have Christmas plans?
I really don't
Jeremy,
care, but
why you decide to just be creepy towards Grace? Why not just move on from this?
I've already moved on, dude.
So radio, you just asked him about it, and then when he answered, then you're like, I really don't care.
You really can't talk.
You really do care.
Behavior.
So you're okay with Lalo being more successful than you with Grace?
Of course I'm okay with it. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm going down to New Orleans tomorrow. I got 2 job interviews. I got a whole thing set down there. I could care less about.
Why would she choose Lalo over you, though?
I don't care.
That's what happened, right?
Women have their tastes. It's not my.
So you finished up your renovations, and now you're gonna go to New Orleans. That's awesome. Congratulations. I didn't even know you did anything more than rake some leaves, or not even rake them, but burn some leaves. But okay, that's awesome.
Gobbly out here for blood.
Wow, what was that passive aggressive jab right there, dude? Jeremy, you don't do anything but rake leaves. Jeremy, we've never seen you do anything. You say you work on a roof. Is there a video of you working on a roof? You helped King TL one time and your hand starts bleeding. Oh, man. And of course, it's coming from a woman. Sorry, Gobbleed, but it's right there. I mean, so I guess Gobbledygook doesn't really like Jeremy, is what I'm getting there. Well, what do you do, Jeremy? What do you do to Gobbledygook? What do you do to upset her?
Yeah, it's so cringe though, coming from her.
Yeah, it's cringe.
So
It's cringe that you use the word cringe.
Okay, whatever.
Ddog, do you have any plans for Christmas with Ruby?
Well, we got into a fight this morning, so.
But you said that's like every day.
Well, yeah, it's getting frustrating. So we'll
he's psychotic.
Well, Ddog, you're writing all this crazy stuff on community posts. Is that part of the argument? I mean, actually, you don't have to answer your argument part, but your community posts are crazy. You're like, the government needs to start killing non-humans, about 1 million of them. What? You can't do that. You can't write that stuff. You're going to get your channel flagged for sure. Does anybody else know what I'm referring to?
I write my political opinions on my community page.
That people that are non-humans or criminals should be shot.
Well, I mean, if they're non-human, like if they're like, what, like a Martian? Who wants a bunch of Martians walking around? Who wants a bunch of xenomorphs walking around? A Ddog might have a point. I say don't stop, Ddog. I know what you're saying. That is what he's saying, right?
We should. My opinions are we should be tougher on crime. It's simply that we should be tougher on crime. Yes, that's what.
You should say it that way. You should.
Yeah, but he's being
nothing illegal was written.
Wait. He's talking about crackheads and illegals. Okay. Well. Okay. That's probably bad. It's probably bad there, Ddog.
But if he says it that way, Gobbledygook, nobody's going to pay attention to his lonely ass.
Yeah, that's the reason why he brought it up, Gobbledygook, is because he made it so bold.
Right.
It's not interesting enough to.
But I mean, you hear what he's saying, though. At the end of the day, it's maybe more tough
angry and all this.
Yeah, right. If you write a community post saying that you want the government to purge all orcs, is that bad? What are the orcs? You know? What is Dog's channel? I don't. It's called Dalmatian Dog.
Crazy childish shit.
I don't know, I think it's more just like media and how to get attention. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, Ddog. I mean,
I know. I say what I believe the Republicans should be saying.
Yeah.
On my community.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm very far
understand the law
out there politically. Well, what does the law say? The law is who makes the law? Some guy with a cane, top hat, and monocle. Who makes the law?
The guy from the Monopoly game.
Where's the laws written? Where's the law book?
The Constitution.
Okay, so yeah, the Monopoly man writes the laws. That's right. Did I pose a question? Well, this didn't load anything. This just load some. What is this? Get crack. Your link sent me to this. Is this Lolly? Fuck. Add that to the list of allegations. Police officers in America need to be more about killing people and less about... Whoa. Ddog, what? No! Ddog says, all Democrats are criminals, by the way. The Republican Party says that every day for the last 5 years of my life, yet they refuse to provide a serious solution. Okay. I mean... Not like you can't find Republicans that cheat and steal and do corrupt shit left and right? Go to Epstein Island and shit like that. I'm so tired of criminals in the USA. Our politicians take so much of our tax money yet refuse to stop crime. 1776 government are criminals as well. Violent crime in the USA should be met with a bullet to the head for the perpetrator. Damn, dude, he's not. Ddog is. I can't even. Ddog is. He's unhinged. All Trump does for years now is call criminals animals. He needs to increase the insanity. I'm also really over Google, Microsoft, and Apple being far left-wing monopolies. They need to be shut down as companies or fix your politics. It seems like the majority of society is okay living under these criminals plus criminal government. That's why 2022, since 2022, I've been attempting to get liberated of the U.S. What? I'm just like, what the fuck is he talking about? Okay. That if anything, these, you know what I'm about to say actually brings rationale to what he just said here, and it's not even worth it. Yes. We need the government to purge the criminal element of the government out of the government. Yeah. That's going to happen. So Ddog is 1776 will rise again, huh? But right here, even that's code, right? Oh man, he's off here. He's crazy. Yeah, Gobbledygook might have a point, Dalmatian. You're saying some crazy things. You need to go back. You need to go back to the kennel. And go back to the pound.
Yeah, Google makes the law when you fucking look it up, dumb motherfucker. That's who makes the law.
Your internet brain.
Gobbledy, the Monopoly guy never had a monocle.
Tell me who makes the law then, Jeremy. Who's the king of the law? Who owns the law? What is...
Ddog is a psychopath who hates fat people. Stuffed flatbread cigarette.
All right. Well, let's have a smoke here. American spirit? I think so. What is 1776 government? I thought 1776 government was the original government. I guess that's what he means. I don't know. Even that was criminal. I mean, I guess technically, and how America formed. I mean, we rebelled against the Brits, and we're like, fuck you, and won. You gotta think about it, Ddog. We were criminals from the very beginning. The whole thing's criminal, dude, if you think about it. Ask him on his channel. Yeah, ask Ddog on his channel, dude. What he means by it. Does he have other posts right now? What does his community tab look like right now? Oh, he's still obsessed about the 3-Eye Atlas. You know, I've been watching the 3-Eye Atlas videos back in
Shake it, baby.
October.
What's better than 1 cigarette? 2 cigarettes. Cigarette cut of meat.
All right, as requested, and because I'm your favorite locale, I guess, be smoking 2 cigarettes at the same time. All right. Woo. Okay, let's finish this.
Is the law?
Yes. I'm not going to give you a lesson.
The law was once that certain people were 3/5 of a person. Was that a legit law? You realize the law is
Ddog, have you read the Constitution?
Real, how you think it is.
Have you read the Constitution
No,
before?
He has not. He has not read the Constitution.
Ever?
Yes, I know what the Constitution is.
Well, we all know what it is, but have you read it and tried to understand what it says?
I probably wouldn't be able to name every single amendment. What's
you want to amend the amendments in the Constitution? In fact, if anything, things would be better if it was actually just like practiced. There's a lot of things that are happening that like really circumvent. If you think about how like the government actually can spy on you, and they do spy on you without your consent through third parties, through corporations. Can we smoke 3 at once?
Can we smoke 3 at once? Do it for the vine.
Fine. I was trying to light it with the other one, but it wasn't working. You know, this reminds me of an episode of Tiny Toons. The anti-smoking episode. That was a long time ago when I was a kid watching that. I guess next week we'll find out if I have cancer or not, I guess what we're doing here. Anyway.
Point.
That's the main law that we live by.
The Constitution is the law?
That's the first.
That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
What?
Whatever.
The Constitution is a law.
You're a child, man. You're a child.
It totally lacks in nuance to say the Constitution is the law. Although, okay, you're a smart person, Jeremy. You have a low IQ.
What the
you
fuck
just embarrassed yourself nonstop the other day.
Ddog. You gotta calm down.
Lalo gets more than
If
you.
what you're
That's a
saying is
fact.
true,
You need to have that drilled into your thick fucking retarded skull.
You don't have to yell.
That's like, it's supposed to be the bedrock, the foundation. But anyway, 3 cigs is messed up. Ddog got paid $5 to smoke a joint with Damius. Damn. Wow, I get that job, $5. $5, I'll smoke a blunt, dude. Tell you what, dude. Hey, I tell you what. I get that job. I'm going to line up a bunch of edibles. We're going to have a whole bag of edibles. Hold on. Hurricane Pyro, I said no shrooms. Judge Dredd is the law. That's right. We talk about Stallone or the other guy? Which one?
What you're saying
because you don't understand it. The message doesn't get through.
Emotional little baby.
The message, I have to be like this to get you to understand the message.
Sorry, Ruben, you're getting arguments. You take it out on everybody else.
I'm not able to understand. You are not able to get a message across.
Take it out
yeah,
on
you don't
Ruben.
listen to you're brain dead.
Sure.
You're low IQ. Messages never get in your head.
So Ddog, the aliens are going to come and end the world on December 19th, right?
You couldn't even fathom 3-Eye Atlas. You know, you're not aware of anything.
Yeah.
So what happens on December 20th when nothing happens? And you're
the
wrong.
19th, I think.
I'm saying on December 20th, the day.
Oh,
after.
the next day. Okay, that's what you're saying.
What happens when you're wrong, Ddog? Are you going to be the smart guy that was right and we were all idiots?
Maybe we missed a close one. We scraped through this time, guys, but.
Or maybe it landed and only the chosen ones would know. Maybe it went stealth. Stealth. Yeah, it went stealth. Ooh, think about that.
Pretty cool.
Are you aware of what's going to happen on December 19th?
Yeah, from your streams.
What? No.
So Jeremy, please explain to us what will happen on December 19th.
The aliens are going to come and pick you up and take you to their homeworld where you can.
Yeah, that's right. The Covenant's going to arrive and drop off a bunch of aliens. We got to kick their ass.
Do whatever you want.
Why is that?
You got to write all the rules and the laws.
Why is that?
You have complete control.
All right, you're not going to answer. You don't know anything.
It's ridiculous.
You're simply uneducated, Jeremy. Okay.
I'm not educated on the aliens that are going to come end the world in 2 weeks.
3-Eye Atlas will be closest to Earth on December 19th. That is the time that is the day where it will be the absolute closest to us.
Is 3-Eye Atlas a comet?
Yeah, it's the third interstellar comet ever that humanity's like.
Well, but the way it's acting, I wouldn't call it a comet. Like, even the people watching it are like, what the fuck is this thing? The people are calling it a comet. It is 3-Eye Atlas is pretty bizarre. It is doing stuff we don't really understand. That is true. Is it a mothership? Well, I mean, it'd be cool if it was. I mean, I want it to be true, but I don't think it will be. Because, dude, that would be a fucking banger of a way to go out, right? Aliens land, and you know there'd be fucking shit up. God damn it. That'd be a way. Yo, let's see it coming. I mean, I guess we did see it coming for like months now. Anyway.
ever logged. Wait, Ddog, are we gonna be able to see it from like the naked eye, or?
Unsure. I'm sure that they'll.
Wonder how close it's gonna get.
Photos
I've been
Does
following.
anybody remember Hellhop, or was everyone too young for that? You
I don't
could
remember
see that comment like vividly.
That must have been the second one. But I was gonna say I can't remember.
Jeremy, are we alone in the universe? Are we alone in the universe, Jeremy? Yes or no, please.
Jeremy, do you know? Like Jeremy would know if we're alone in the universe. What?
Can you ask me that question unironically?
No, I'd like to know your take. You are a self-proclaimed genius, so please, are we the only life in the universe?
Ddog.
Why not just answer him, Radio? What do you think?
Well, it's question. I'm not going to entertain his nonsense.
Unlikely.
It's so childish. Where he's going with this? Like, where do you expect me to say? No, we're not alone. Okay, so what? So that means that the aliens are coming for us? The 3i Atlas is the mothership? Like, come on. You sound like a kid that spends too much time on the internet and watch too much sci-fi.
So you admit we're not alone in the universe?
I would say I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, open your eyes. Get educated. Sure? You should get. I'd say it's extremely likely that we are not
alone for sure. So saying yes or no to that question is.
Yeah, read more books, Jeremy. Watch more videos about 3i Atlas. Jeez Louise, dude.
Stupid.
Haven't you seen Star Wars? We're not alone. Or Star Trek or whatever. Okay? Shit, dude. Those are documentaries.
You tell me
So you agree that you don't know. Like I said, I don't know. And you don't know.
Well, no, I'm saying
so maybe we both need to educate ourselves, or maybe that's not something that can be answered with the amount of knowledge.
I just provided you my answer. Will you provide me what your thoughts are? I just provided you.
I don't know.
He did though, Ddog.
So he totally knows nothing. That's not what we expect. I said to you, it's very likely we're not alone.
Cringe, dude.
There's so much evidence of extraterrestrial life that we're definitely not alone in the universe.
Oh yeah, we're just swimming in evidence of extraterrestrial life. Like what? Didn't they find like bacteria on Mars or something? And it's like woo hoo hoo, yay. Is that true? Or is that some bullshit? I'm disappointed with like space travel. I'm really disappointed with it. It seems boring. And just a waste of time. Anyway. Anyway.
It's extremely unlikely.
They still don't know.
Jeremy, you are the lowest IQ person. Why is Lala more of a man than you? We should ask that question. Is Lala more of a man than you?
Another stupid question. Is he? I don't care to answer, but go ahead. Ask the rest of the panel that question.
I'm asking you.
I don't think he is more of a man than I am, so, my answer would be he's not.
He's the one that got the girl.
That doesn't make him more of a man.
What girl did he get? He didn't get Grace. He groped her for like the second time and was accused of SA. He tried to get with Lav and that didn't work out. She called him gay. He used an F slur, which I guess you can do on Kick. I don't know.
I wouldn't say he got the girl, dude. Come on. You're just creating a narrative that makes me look like a loser. I know the game you're playing, Ddog. And you're upset with me because what? Because Ruby talks about me a lot because she watches my show. She shows up in my chat. She gives me attention. Does that make you mad? Or just because I came after you a lot before I made fun of you and now you got to get back at me or something? Like, it's a disproportionate response, man. The way that you whine and complain and then yell and fly off the handle.
You're crying right now that I'm mean to you. Literally. You're crying to me. You're so mean to me.
You're the one crying right now.
Oh, it's me. Sure.
I'm not. I could care less what you say to me, Ddog. I'm laying in my bed. I'm comfortable. I got some good TV going.
Yeah, there's a mugshot of Ddog. He was arrested for cyber stalking. The details of which are not really known. You would think by now someone would have FOIA'd that thing. Interesting.
I could care less what Ddog has to say about me.
And yet you took time out from all that wonderful bed and TV to chitty chat with us. That's so thoughtful.
Yeah, Jim. I like to support Jim and John. I like their show.
Well, how come you're not talking to Jim
We
and
like you
John?
guys
then?
too.
Because Ddog seems to need to take over the show. He doesn't let anybody else
No,
talk.
that's fine. This stuff needs to be hashed out. I have no problem with shutting up.
I like your
I'm gonna
Christmas tree. Are you going to put
Thank you.
ornaments on it, or you want it to stay pure?
No, I'm just gonna keep it like this. But yeah, I spread it all out. Does it look pretty realistic-ish?
Pretty
Or
Christmassy.
in the spirit of a tree, because it came. Yeah,
I
just
know
all
it looks
pushed
like
up.
a pampas grass, right? You know those decorative. I think that's what it's called. That's
I
kind of what it looks like when you first had it all bunched up. But it looks like a little. tree.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Now we're talking about the tree.
It's like too bright on the camera. It's like overexposed on the camera, but yeah, thank you. It's a cool tree. I'm trying to get in the spirit. Jim does not have a Christmas tree. Ddog, do you have a Christmas tree? Jeremy, do you got a Christmas tree? Dalton, do you got a Christmas tree?
It's still in the box. Maybe I'll put it up tomorrow.
I'll get that Christmas tree out.
Yeah. I have a Christmas blanket right now, so with some candy canes on.
Guys, I refuse to make this shed festive and Christmassy. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not doing that. No. I don't think anyone was asking me to do that either.
On it, yeah.
Oh yeah. Jim, what are you doing right now?
I'd rather have like the Grinch look.
Jim is
Bah humbug.
checked out. I think we psychoanalyze him too deeply.
I know it's too much. We go into like this sad shit and then pivot over to yelling at radio. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's all part of the show, I suppose. No, Jim is totally checked out.
Oh, that's a nice tree. Did you put that up today? Whoop.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There
you
it
should
is.
put a little tree out there on your closed circuit or whatever it's called. I'm sure that's not the right word. Your camera.
Get more
anyways, your
tree
remote.
talk. Let's
There we go.
move ahead.
Shot of-
Move ahead.
No, it probably would.
Full stop.
Come on.
Oh, there we go. Solo layout.
Move ahead.
Polly had some good insights. She was on here earlier. It was good.
And stare like
Who's
you
this
can.
person? This is crackhead.
I say that I was actually guilty of that.
Come on.
No, I think you were innocent of it. But the next time you went in a hot tub, you put
Bad
the camera
optics.
right on your crotch. Look, it's
It kind of seems like the banter between them is dying down.
Because when you're like leaning over the hot tub and looking at your phone, you know how people like stick their ween in the jets or whatever.
Oh yeah, no.
I could understand if some old
somebody
person
called in from the stream.
Can you get the FOIA, the call?
Yeah.
See who called?
I'll look into it for sure.
I tried getting a FOIA
FOIA.
request from Seattle PD, and it's been 3 years, and they still say they can't release it to me. I'm like, this is bullshit. Yeah, it's like this is just bullshit.
A year.
Okay. I don't know. Do you guys get back into it or not? Let's skip ahead a little bit. Let's see if we get back into it.
I'm very curious who would have done such a thing.
Nope.
Yeah,
I'm guessing it was
Nope.
Courtney.
Okay. I say we revisit a classic. Or we do Andrew Wilson. I haven't seen this. I sampled some of it. Her voice can be kind of grating. Understand that. From what I understand, Andrew Wilson does not have a good time here. He rage quits. So I'm curious what happens here. Tree of Logic versus Andrew Wilson. Okay.
Sharing a screen showing filmed on pictures of myself and the slaves that I was dominating. Now, I don't know why he thought that this was going to be embarrassing because I was looking so sexy, honey. Okay. Let me tell you, I was mesmerized like myself. I was like, I look good. But anyway, these type of videos will get the video either demonetized or it will give me a strike on my channel. So I'm going to
Okay. Let's get into the debate part. The debate. I have a feeling this is not a debate, but more of a who can make who rage quit faster.
Let's see, we have everybody in the chat. That's cool. Okay, let me go ahead and bring up Andrew so you guys can see the both of us. All right, here we go. Okay, Andrew, go ahead and talk and I want to make sure that they can hear you.
Testing.
No, you're so low. Hold on. Okay, now talk.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Was he louder than chat?
It works.
He's much better. He's much louder. Okay. All right. Hold
There's
on.
a
I just
backstory.
opened up my daggone editor. Let me close that. Okay, so here we go. So, all right. So as you all know, Andrew and I have some beef. But
Okay.
Andrew, before I get started, I just was told, somebody told me that you are a porn addict. And I thought that was pretty hypocritical of you being addicted to porn when you are a traditional conservative.
Okay.
And I'm guessing you
Is Andrew Wilson a porn addict? I mean, it would be hypocritical if he was. He wanted to debate Rachel. Oh. Okay. From what I have previewed, she does go pretty hard on Rachel.
have some evidence to back this claim up.
Are you denying it?
Yeah.
You are. You don't watch porn while you're in that room right there?
The Jedi Joy show?
Okay,
Oh.
last question, and I'll show you some evidence.
What are they doing?
When was the last time you watched porn?
I don't watch.
Oh, okay. Well, I have you here on January the 9th.
Okay.
This is in your room where you specifically stated that you was watching porn prior to going live. Do you remember this?
Never happened.
It never happened? You think I'm making this up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to have everybody listen to this. Because I think you...
I only watched about 5 minutes of this, and it was near the middle. Somebody sent it to me with timestamps. One of the timestamps just involved me. So I haven't actually seen the entirety of the video.
I'm making stuff up.
So I don't know exactly what to expect. But my guess is that
something out of context.
it's just a complete reframing of what happened in total. But we'll go through it. So I'll pull it up here. 1 second. Got to drop the tab. Why you pull that? Got to drop. Is it true that you were that too?
Hold on, we're watching.
Andrew Wilson's talking over it, but what he's saying, they're nervous laughing about a tab open. Doesn't seem like a joke there. That nervous laughter there.
Got to drop the tab. Why you pull that? Got to drop. Is it true that you were that too?
Hold on, we're watching you admit to watching putting a tab up.
Yeah, I know, but can you, while you're pulling that up, can you
I'm not really pulling it up. It's already been playing. I
got to drop the porn tab. But at first he said it never happened. If this was a joke, he could have just said, "Oh yeah, I was just joking around." But he didn't start off with that.
I actually have you.
You got to drop a porn tab.
Like you got caught. You got caught saying, "Oops, I had to put the tab away." So you just lied, and you just lied and said that you don't watch.
I mean, I told a joke.
No, you didn't tell the joke. Hold on. I knew you was going to say the joke thing, but you're not joking because I can see the surprise in your face. So I'm going to play it again in full context.
Well, I can't see it.
Well, then come to my channel at JustTree411 and you will see it.
Why don't you just
I don't know how to do that. I couldn't use StreamYard because it shows the logo. So you're just going to have to come to my channel and basically see it yourself at JustTree411. So that's what you're going to have to do.
I don't even need to see it, Tree.
Okay, all right then. Shut up so I can play it so everybody can see that you are
Go
not.
ahead and play it.
Okay, that you're not.
Andrew Wilson's trying to out-dom the dom. You can't out-dom a femdom, dude. All right.
Putting it out of context, you're not joking. So I'm gonna go ahead and play it. All right. So
okay.
I want to. I'm gonna also describe how you're not joking. Okay.
Okay. You go ahead.
All right.
That's her profession. It's to dominate.
So I don't know exactly what to expect, but my guess is that it's just a complete reframing of what happened in total bullshit. But we'll go through it.
All right, now you're looking at your screen to pull to your second
I'll pull
screen.
It up here. 1 second. Well, I'm not looking
okay,
at
and
he did this reaction, like a double take. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Oops, got busted.
You just shook your head like oops, and because now a big white screen is bright on your face. You're like oops, like oh shoot, I just got caught with. And so okay, let me play it again.
Gotta drop the tab.
And now you're getting flushed like, oh shit, I forgot to drop the tab. Not once did you go say, I'm joking. Okay, I'm repeating back everything you're saying, right? And so now you're smiling as if you're blushing because you basically like, dang, I just told on myself. You know what I'm saying?
I told a joke.
What do you guys think? You think he was telling a joke there? Or you think that's nervousness? What do you think that is? I'm leaning with nervousness. You could say it's a joke. I mean, it's he said, she said, really, you don't get a whole lot. You're kind of reading a facial reaction. I'm hoping this is not her ace.
No, you didn't tell a joke.
Yeah, I told a joke.
No, you didn't tell a joke. I mean,
Yeah, I told a joke.
do you joke?
Can you show any tab at all?
Dude, I don't see your screen. Your screen is
Right.
on the outside. Your
Right,
screen
you
is
got
not being
nothing.
seen.
You got-
so
you're
don't
just
play that
making-
game
you're
with
just
me.
making
Just
shit
because I
up.
can't see your screen does not mean that
You're
I don't see
just
you playing
making
porn.
shit
Just
up.
basically,
You're
I'm
making
not,
shit
you are
up.
actually saying you're watching.
I was making
you
a
are
joke,
actually
yes.
saying you're watching.
Yeah, okay, so anyway, so
Okay,
now that
anyway,
we're past
so let
the
me just
joke,
no,
is it true
I'm
that you
still
were
basically going on and showing everybody. I haven't finished the video. I haven't finished the
Okay.
video.
Yeah, keep
so,
going.
So now you're like, haha, because you got caught. You got caught. You know, watching porn. And so, and now you go,
I was
oh
joking.
shoot, I got caught. And so here you go. This is to show
I
everybody that you're
told a
not
joke.
joking. Okay. All right.
I didn't know I can't.
Gotta
see
drop
anything.
Dizer
Yeah,
Ace,
wait,
Dizer
can I say that
Gotcha.
out?
I hope it's not. I'm gonna lean with it's probably not.
But it
Oh,
doesn't
did
matter
I
what
say
you're
that out
playing.
loud? Oh my God. So you're basically like, if you
Joking.
were joking.
And honestly, who's not a? He's a gooner. Come on. You see a man that looks like Andrew? You think he's really not watching porn? Come on, man.
That you saw, that you basically was watching. You were
I
like,
was joking.
okay, I'm just joking. But you didn't say I'm joking. You
Yeah,
didn't say I was joking.
So you're the only human being possible who would ever perceive that as anything other than a joke.
Hold on. Chat, do you think this is a joke? Press 1 if you think this is a joke. Press 2
Are
if
all
this
five
is
of
not
your
a joke.
Are all 5 of your chatters going to press 1 or 2?
Yeah,
do you
all
think?
5 of my chatters. All 5 of my chatters.
Yeah, it's a joke. What do you want me to say? Do
Press,
you have any
press
proof?
1 if you think it's a
Do you
joke.
have
Press
any?
2 if
Do
you
you
don't
have?
think it was a joke.
Do you have any evidence at all?
Dude,
that's watching porn?
can't. You said the evidence is you said it was porn.
No,
That's your evidence. That's my
literally
evidence.
joking.
My evidence is that
Literally
you said
joking.
it was porn. You don't joke about things that are not
Yeah,
true.
you do.
There
I
is
joke
truth
about it all
behind
the
every
time.
joke. And what you do is you basically
Not our strongest evidence here, you know.
This is the extent of your attack. The extent of your
So that's
attack
what
is
I
that I
want you
told a
to say.
joke on
You
stream.
was basically joking. You
Yeah, I
was
was
not
joking.
joking about this. You
Yeah,
were
nope, I
basically
was
joking that you
joking.
got caught. That's all that is. You can just
Yeah,
joke
no, I
that
was
you got
just-
caught.
I was
So I'm
joking,
just
literally.
That whole like, there's truth behind jokes. Not really. There doesn't have to be any truth behind the joke. It could just be batshit silly and whatever nonsense, and it works fine.
saying that. You know what I'm saying? So here we go. Here we go. Once
You
again.
can
so
say whatever you
so
want,
You
but
look
you're-
at this, and then here
This
we
is
go.
fucking
Oh my
hilarious.
God.
It's
oh my
a
God, I
joke,
got
you
caught. Oh
retard.
my God, I got caught.
It's a joke.
It's not a joke.
So
It's
then
not a
show
joke.
proof.
This was not
Then
a
show
joke.
evidence.
You got caught. You
I got caught telling a joke.
No,
You're
you
right.
didn't.
I got
if it
caught
was
telling
a
a
joke,
joke.
if it was a joke, you were like, ha ha, joking. But no, you would. And by the way, who makes a joke
Listen,
about? You're supposed to be a
actually-
Christian. Why are you
can you
making a
see-
joke about watching porn?
Listen,
Which
if
you're
you-
not making a
can you
joke. You're
see-
really watching porn.
Tree, calm
You're
down.
really-
I could see why he would make a joke. What? I don't do drugs. I mean, I did shrooms once. I may do joke. Say what I used to say when I opened the show, like Meth County of Texas, or I'll be, I don't know, man. I could see where people could make jokes about stored lines, or I'm probably make jokes about that. I think I've done that before. I think I have. And I don't do that shit.
Calm down, Tree.
No.
Calm down.
It's
Yeah,
blood
this is smoke
sports.
gun.
Shut up.
If
and
you can see me,
basically take
hang
it
on. I
out.
just want to make sure that you can see my screen because I'm going to show proof it's not a joke.
No,
All right, that
that's
it's
This
okay.
can't be the reason
That's
why
okay.
you rage
See my
quits,
screen?
though.
Nope, I can't. Now listen.
You can't see the screen.
thing
Of
about
course
it
not.
is that you sit up here and said, "Oh my God, is gross as hell," but you were watching. And then
Oh my God, I'm just telling a joke.
your wife who
Now,
basically came to
are you
you,
a Tree?
basically
Can you
three
answer?
with
Tree, are you
three
a-
children by
Tree, are
two
you a
baby daddies,
Tree?
which you're basically a
Tree, are you a prostitute?
Okay. On our first date, my husband told me how much disdain he had for porn and guys pretending girl on girl stuff is hot, and I knew I had a good one. He finds it revolting. At that point, I had never met a guy who thought those things. Okay. Now, I understand that Tree, Just Tree 411, is going at Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson for their hypocrisy and various things. In which I'm sure she's going to get into stuff here about that. I have an idea about the different baby daddies, stuff like that. That stuff is kind of heavy, kind of hard to navigate if you're like a traditional Catholic. Anyway.
over 3 daggone people, okay? So 3 of them, all right? You can show my domination pictures. Everybody know I was a dominatrix. Everybody knows that. You're not telling anything that's new, okay? So I want you to understand that you and your wife, you are a simp. You are basically getting other men's you're getting other men to, you taking care of other men, okay? So there's that. Now, okay. Oh, so this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna show all the
I saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
You can show all that out.
She blocked
all of
it
that
out.
Because
No
I want you to
doubt in my
understand this is what he's doing. He's showing my domination pictures so that I can get demonetized. So
Was that Andrew's stepdaughter and selling her off to a goiper? Oh. That sounds disgusting. Why is she yelling? Oh, that seems like her natural voice. Just very loud.
because he knows that he's a cuck, he took up some men who had kids and he adopted them. So I'm gonna let him show the me dominating these men. That's fine. But listen, right here you have on our first date. You're watching your pathetic. You said on our first date, my husband told me how much disdain he had for and guys pretending girl on girl stuff.
Then I saw her
hot,
face.
and I know I had a good one.
Now I'm
and I'm
a
like, how is
believer.
it you had a good one? His
That
friends,
a trace
he finds it revolting.
of
If
doubt
you
in my
found it
mind.
revolting, then why did you basically sit up there and watch before you basically, came on your stream? Now I know because your other wife who basically came to you with 3 children.
I feel like she's kind of fumbling right here because it's not. I would have just let that one go because he can't really prove whether or not he was actually doing that. I mean, you could probably. I mean, she made a case for it, but it doesn't. It doesn't
by
really
2
work.
other men. You basically she came to you, and because you like to be a cuck and you like to be a simp, you adopted her children and you became her simp and her sugar daddy and took care of a 304 that had 3 other children.
There we go. All right, let's get into that. Let's get into that there. Total trash talk about people's children. Oh, Burgess, what it is about? It's about talking about the hypocrisy here. So you have Andrew Wilson and Rachel Wilson who present as traditional married, right? Traditional married couple, Catholic. And they'll say things about how you shouldn't be in a relationship with a whore. And yet he is. And the babies part, the different babies from different daddies, what that's about is showing how, like, Rachel herself was not she was very promiscuous. And of all these kids there with different dads. Is not hypocrisy. He changed his life. People not allowed to fix their. Well, since he preaches that he shouldn't be with a whore, and he's with a woman that had been like that. Yeah, I think it's hypocrisy. Stop being dense. I like if he's gonna present as if he's like, better than others because of he's traditional when he's not traditional, then he's just posing. I mean, I think you're falling for a LARPer, is what's happening.
By 2 other men, which makes you an actual cuck. Now, if you're not going to show your face on here, I mean, if you're not going to show your face, we can just go ahead and just do this, all right? I mean, this is the thing about it. It's like you can just, I want to understand, why did you marry a 304 with 3 other kids by 2 other men?
Are you a problem?
Are you not going to answer the question?
Well, it's my turn to ask one.
No.
I just let
You didn't
ramble
even answer that. You showed my domination pictures. I'm retired from that, okay? So you showed my domination pictures.
Were you
because that, and I want you to understand, you're a cuck, and you took on. 304 that had
Were you a
3
prostitute?
and you became of other men's kids. So how the a traditional conservative?
Are you
Let
gonna
me
answer
know.
my
Let me
question?
know.
Are you
Tell me that's a
Tell me, how is it your husband married?
Once again, she said.
And let me know, like, what has Andrew Wilson said about taking on other kids, other men's kids? I know there's a lot of, I guess, guys in that sphere that say it's not a good thing to do, right? That's some mean things to say about it. Other men's kids. Yeah, meaning that they're not his kids.
My husband told me how much disdain he had for what you don't have no disdain. You was just watching it. We just saw you admit that you was watching it. Okay? And then you had the nerve to sit up here and tell her, oh, guys pretending the girl on girl stuff is hot. And I know I had a good one. She had a good simp. She knew that she was so desperate that she would take her on with 3 men, basically 3 guys who basically, you know, had all kinds of men to deal with her. So, I mean, I want to know why you was a cuck. Oh, why was you a cuck? Why was you a cuck?
When does he rage quit?
That's all I want to know. You can show all these pictures. I'm just going to edit them out in my thing. I just want to know, why was you a cuck? These are my domination pictures. You're not exposing me. Okay, let me go to another one.
And trees.
The idea that anyone needs to watch to have an exciting sex life with the is detrimental to and
yeah, I mean, exposing her as being a dom would be a gotcha if she's like. Now, I haven't watched a lot of Trilogic stuff, but what I have watched, it seems like she is okay with OnlyFans stuff. It doesn't seem like she's presenting, or at least trying to present, as traditional. Now, I could be wrong there, but that's what I'm taking so far. Watch his response video today. I could watch that.
The bedroom. There's of data of this. Well, if you know what, I wonder if you need porn to basically be with that Uncle Bunga. I can see why. You see what I'm saying? I can totally see why you would need some, because when you look at this, like when you look at what you married, okay, let's look at what you married. This is what you married, and so this is what you have to use porn to get off on. And while she's over there online,
well, didn't he say his wife is like a 6 out of 10? Yeah.
Ending to be a trad wife, talking about something. I am basically.
She has vampire teeth.
I basically.
Holy shit! You're a fucking vampire. Look at that, dude. She's gonna suck your blood, and it's a lot of blood too. She's a very busy vampire. Normally they're like gaunt and stuff. It's a straw man to say Andrew says never take care of any man's kids, but he's done it. He's never said that. He says she's a 5 because you're not allowed to use 6. Huh. She got new teeth after this? Oh. Interesting.
You know, I school the children. I take care of everything while you are out there. Okay, so there's that. So, all right, now let me go into another one, because when you gotta look at this.
Well, I know Andrew said he's not cool. He would prefer. What did he say? Yeah, no sex before marriage. Essentially, no sex before marriage, which is like totally unrealistic. Totally unrealistic. What? There ain't no bitch that you're gonna marry, dude. No sex before marriage. And by the way, man, like, I'm sure she had multiple babies from multiple daddies. I don't think she was married for every single one. I bet there was like living in sin situations and shit like that. Because that shit happens.
I gotta say this, right? If you have to look at this, right here, and have this woman lay next to you, this is the reason why you have to look at. This is the reason why you have to look at. When you have this unga bunga, okay, this beluga whale looking at you, this is the reason why you have to look at. Now, here we go. Here we have
And
so
then
we
I
have
saw
to
her
understand right
face.
now that you watch porn and you sit up here and say that it's
The idea that anyone needs to watch porn to have exciting sex life with their spouse is ridiculous. Porn is detrimental to marriage and the bedroom. There's mountain data on this. Also, I've been with my husband for 26 years and haven't needed that. Interesting. So I wonder, did she learn that from experience with her previous husbands? That were they watching porn together and it just crumbled? The relationship crumbled from that? Huh. Interesting.
detrimental, but it's not, okay? And here's another one right here. Oh, hello.
For 26 years? I wonder if that 26 years thing is even accurate.
I'm his wife. He is a wonderful and faithful husband of 16 years. Thanks for...
She was abused by one man? Oh, I heard that was a lie too. I mean, you don't really listen and believe women unless it's Rachel Wilson, huh? I mean, that's the thing here.
Concern trolling. So she was single for 7 years and she had about 3 or 4 kids. Unfortunately, one of them passed away and she had 2 from you by basically trapping you with 2 of them. So I just want to know, how is it that you pride yourself as a cuck, you pride yourself as a simp, and you took on and that basically
you won't
was a
even
whore.
shut up. That's why you don't want a moderator.
All these kids by all these men, and you was a sucker to basically take her on and all of her baggage, okay? And here's one more thing I want to ask something too. She pimped out her daughter, and you let her pimp out.
I have a nose ring. I know it's frowned upon. I'm not a nun. I'm a real person. But she's 98% dream wife for a groyper. That's not good enough. Free. What? Why is she doing that? What? Like presenting an image? The image there is you don't see it. Looks like it's suspended. Okay. What?
Her daughter to groypers. I want to understand, why did you think that it was a good thing to pimp out your daughter? Well, it wasn't really your daughter. You just basically took advantage. You took, what you say, ownership of somebody else's children? Isn't that what cucks do? So
literally just rambling incoherently.
Now pay attention, okay?
Not even saying anything.
You sit here because
she's saying words, Andrew. She's saying words. You can understand those words. She's asking you a question. This is crazy. Why would you put your do that?
Looks like to me that Rachel is the one who's in charge. It
just
seems like Rachel is
incoherently
who
in the background.
is in control. She's the one who...
So how many years do you have to live down your shitty past? Well, this is 2021. This happened, but that's like 4 years ago.
You know, runs you. She probably pegs you. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why you're so fascinated with me being a domina. All right? And you showing on my film dom pictures because you probably was like, you probably got all my DVDs where I'm whipping slaves and I'm hanging them up and I'm basically beating them. You're probably doing all that. But here she go. Here we have pimping out one of her daughters. Now, in this deleted tweet right here,
just freaking
this
out.
is the tweet where she says, I'm looking to pimp out my daughter. Well, she didn't say the word pimp. She says, I'm looking to find a nice groyper. I don't know why she thought groypers would make a good husband for her daughter, but you found out the hard way that they don't make no good husbands, okay? They don't even make good boyfriends.
Tree, your husband married...
He basically deleted that tweet because everybody like, why are you pimping out to a bunch of groypers?
It would be really great if she had the deleted tweet.
The people she's talking to, all right, is this guy right here.
I think I've seen that deleted tweet as well.
Swag chef, and then she's also talking to this guy right here. Both of these are groypers, and she says, I have a nose ring, because apparently he want to know more about her. I have a nose ring. I know it's frowned upon. I'm not a nun. I'm a real person, but she's 98% dream of a wife for a groyper.
Chick refuses to even talk. Just
Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why would you be like, hey guys on the internet, you want to date my daughter? What?
in the background.
Oh my
Wait a minute,
God.
she's a dream wife for a groiper? Really? Huh? She's a dream wife for a groiper? Hello? Are you not gonna say nothing?
Yeah, Tree, are
Okay,
you
so anyway,
so you're still not gonna
the dream of a wife for a
She's still
groiper
spurging.
is not a good enough feel for to scroll on. So
Look at how
you
fucking
thought
bad
that
this
she
chick
was
is.
a good enough wife? You thought that she would be a good enough wife for a groiper? Who the points their daggone daughter off groiper? I don't. Wait, here we go. We got some more.
Oh, he's going to start quitting now, isn't he? Like, this is getting real.
Groiper says,
Nobody
hey,
can see
I
any of
want
this, by
to
the
know
way.
more information about your daughter. I'm interested in buying
figure
her
out.
and basically using her as my house slave. And so Rachel says, tell me more about it. Does she have any tattoos? What's her body count? So Rachel's acting like a pimp, and she says, my daughter doesn't have no tattoos, no body count, traditional wife, mother, gender role, big AF supporter. And AF stands for America First. That's Nick Fuentes.
Still freaking out.
The nose stud is a deal breaker.
Just
Did she go ever? And then we have another one right here. So a lot of groipers are asking about.
Did they actually send off one of their daughters to the goip? What? Who does that? Market their daughter for a goiper to marry, be in some relationship with. Did that happened, right? This happened. You could say what you want about her voice and all that stuff. I'm asking, did this thing happen? Did it happen? I mean, I'm seeing it here. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. So now I'm believing everything I hear? Show the evidence? Well, okay. I mean, maybe she'll show it. I did a fake stream. I was getting divorced. Oh, I mean, clearly my acting wasn't very good, right? I mean,
Basically, getting her to be one of my slaves. So then she says, she still have a wife who had 3 kids, actually 4 kids. She had 3 or 4 kids. Unfortunately, one of them.
Freaking out.
She had 4 kids by 3 other men. No, 2 men. You're the third one. You're the cuck that basically took her on and with her baggage and her other kids. Won't deny that. And then here she goes, no baggage, but I'm her mom, so obviously I will be offended by your language. And then she has another one.
sold your daughter. Well, she's being colorful with that language. She didn't actually mean like sold your daughter like that. But people understand what she's saying there. Here's my daughter. You guys find her hot? You find her attractive? She'll make a good wife. Did someone actually take her up on that? Yeah, the tweets Rachel was saying about her daughter and marrying her off is weird. I mean, that is a weird thing to do. Very weird, right? Burgess, you can admit that, right? I know you're not having a good time right now. But is it traditional to try to marry off your daughter on Goiper, to a Goiper on Twitter?
I don't know. She likes a bunch. So this one is asking, I think they're asking about anime.
She's still
so it
freaking
says,
out, by the
I don't know
She's
a
still
bunch.
just
I
freaking
don't watch it, so I don't hear
background.
Get thrown around.
Dr.
Attack on the
Akila
Titan
L,
Mother.
Celestial Wellness
Other
Healing
ones,
Center.
I can't remember
Akila
that she
L is
talked
a
about the little
successful
sister about.
neuropathic doctor
Then somebody
based in
here
Atlanta,
basically
United
was
States,
started to look
Munich,
at her
Germany.
like she's
Her
crazy,
wellness
and then she
centers
goes to
are
another
called
one where she's
Celestial
actually
Healing
talking about
Wellness.
a body count.
It's full
Why
of
the fuck
people
is
who
your
believe
wife telling
live
strange
the
people
holistic
on the
lifestyle.
internet about
She
your
believes in
daughter's body
organic
count?
foods and
Like she's
natural
pimping them out like,
Yeah,
yo,
she's
you're gonna
fucking
love
just
this.
losing
She
it.
ain't.
That is a long thread. Dude, what in the world? If I did this with my daughter, my wife would be furious, dude. I think I would be divorced. I think then that would be a real divorce stream. Oh, so Rachel Wilson was joking? It was a joke? This is a long joke. What's the punchline? Huh. Weird.
Been touched by nobody.
chick is
So come
losing
in
her
here and
mind.
get
Listen,
some of this. You know what I'm saying?
she's still
So
fucking freaking
anyway,
out.
we're gonna go to
Still
the next
freaking
one
out.
where we're showing how you're basically is whoring out her daughter. Isn't that something?
Still freaking out.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
I mean,
wife
treat-
is so. And
Dude,
she
literally.
is basically whoring out her daughter to groypers. Your horrible wife is
Like
whoring out
hilarious.
your damn daughter. It's like
Won't
she's trying to
even-
turn all
not
of
a
your
chance. Gonna let
daggone,
you-
all
Just
of
freaking out
your
in the
daughters
background.
into.
I wish we could see these other messages. I really do. She's already dating a friend. I'm not quite ready to give away my 9 and 12-year-old just yet.
So here
Ugh.
she has. Okay, by here. Okay, over here is April. So here she has April. She says she has no body count, so she's putting them out. Then all of a sudden, when she finds them, they're starting to date. So they're asking, can I still Can I still get your daughter? Can I still get your daughter? Can I still get your daughter? She's like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I found a groyper to get with her. You know, have her, and she said she's dating a friend, and then she's like, yes. So listen, she pimped them out in April. I want y'all to understand something. She pimped out her daughter in April, and then she finally found somebody to have them, and she found a crazy groyper. Listen to me, y'all. Y'all can't. You're not gonna believe what happened to the daughter. And by the way, I want y'all to know.
Wait. Okay, she's about to show something. Did they actually find? Did she actually send someone off? Send her daughter to a groyper?
Andrew allowed all of this to happen. So basically, she says she's already dating. So about May, it only took a month. It only took a month for her to find a groyper to take her daughter. Okay, her virgin 17-year-old daughter, or she might have been 18. I'm not sure. So she says, "I'm not." So somebody asks, and she says, "I'm not quite ready to give him away. One is 9, and the other one is." No, Nick Fuentes wants to remove the age of consent. I want y'all to understand that. Nick Fuentes wants to remove the age of consent. So this is...
I remember that. I also remember Nick Fuentes in the Catboy days, too. I haven't forgotten about that shit. He's into some weird shit.
Why the groypers sit up here and say, I want the youngest one. She's like, no, I'm not ready to give them away. One is 9, the other one is 12. So this is what she also said around here about May. She said, she's bragging about why she allowed these men to come and get her daughter to pimp them out. So she said, this is where I live. This is why I was scoring the internet for suitors for my daughter. Can you believe this pimping?
Okay. Come on, this doesn't seem like a joke anymore. This doesn't seem like a joke. Come on, man. Come on. I live in the woods in the middle of nowhere. My daughter needs a date. Can a groyper please date her? Come on. Oh, my God. You can set aside everything else she said about their past and all that. This right here, just... Even like I said, isolated, it's still like, whoa, man.
Her daughter, She wants her daughter to be a single baby mama like she was. She basically came into the scene with 2 kids by her first husband. No, it wasn't her first husband. She had 2 kids by her living boyfriend. He left her because she was just basically lazy. She got fat, and he just couldn't deal with her. So he left her, and then she ended up finding another man, a simp like Andrew, to take her on, and she married that guy. But she didn't even stay married to him. Basically stayed married to him for like 2 years, but I don't know. See, here's the deal. Andrew won't tell me if the two babies came from him
You never shut up.
or him. Fuck up. I'm still talking. Go ahead. Hey, go show my pictures again. Shut the up and keep showing my domination pictures. I want you to keep showing. Show my domination. Okay. I love him. I look sexy when I was dominating. No, you basically. You dream about me dominating you.
If you like the truth so much, how many times?
This is where I live. That's why I was sharing the internet for students for my daughter. And look at this. This is in May the 12th, 2021. But here she found somebody, and she says this boyfriend.
And she's muted on his stream. He's still hiding my screen. Okay.
Remember when everyone thought I was some weirdo arranging marriage for my daughter? This is arranging a marriage with her daughter online.
Well, she's dating a fine young man she met because of that joke for the last few months, and he got me this lovely and thoughtful gift. Lesson: base mom always knows best. Okay. Well, here she claims it was just a joke, but also is claiming that she's now dating a fine young man because of it. Huh. Interesting.
And on Twitter.
They're still freaking out.
On Twitter, she is arranging a marriage. She's basically selling off her daughter on Twitter. And Andrew is okay with it.
Still freaking out.
Andrew is okay with it. So he goes, so she says, remember when everyone thought I was some weirdo arranging marriage to my daughter online? Well, she's been dating and who she met because of the joke that I had, because of the joke last few months. And he gets me this lovely and thoughtful gift. Lesson: base moms always. I want y'all to remember this.
Base
Rachel is a, and Rachel came to Andrew 3, maybe 4 kids. Okay, because what y'all don't know is Rachel gave birth to 6 kids. She didn't give birth to 4 kids. She gave birth to 6 kids. Unfortunately, and my condolences to her. One of the children is a boy. He died at 10. So basically, she had 5 kids.
I know about that boy.
So I'm trying to figure out did the husband
rest in peace that boy.
The first husband, not Andrew the Cup, not Andrew the Cup. Did the first husband was that son belonging to him or did it belong to Andrew? Because clearly Andrew don't care about the first 2 daughters because the first 2.
I think it's interesting how like Andrew and Rachel met and they were both married, which is definitely not very traditional. It's very sleazy and dirtbag and whatever nonsense, you know. You know, I don't think it's very traditional to have an affair on your wife. But what do I know? I haven't read the Bible. I don't know.
Daughters, and I'll show receipts for this. The first 2 daughters don't belong to Andrew, and that's one thing I'm thinking, that I have a funny feeling that the son didn't belong to Andrew either. So basically, you know, Rachel found the simp because you can see that Andrew ain't got nothing but simp all over him, and she was like, I got all these kids and I need somebody to help them, and he was like, come on in, honey.
They were both cheating.
I ain't got nobody else and don't nobody else.
That's not even cheating anymore. That's called an affair. That's a serious cheating is when you have a girlfriend, you know. Yeah, dude. And Andrew has openly shamed women for being divorced. He called them worthless. Yeah. I mean, that's what I heard anyway. I think I saw down the Whatever podcast. I think I did. It's so hard to keep up with this sometimes, though. It kind of blurs together.
Else want me. And so this was done right here in July the 20th. And so now this is what we get here. Daughter just got it. This is where daughter just to a very high quality young man.
Wait, daughter just got engaged to a very high quality young man who is also a goiper because of the Twitter joke. I'm appearing on the kill stream and releasing a highly anticipated book. Oh, Ethan Ralph still gets mentioned. The kill stream. Oh man, a goiper. Oh wow. That's not. So she did get her daughter to be engaged with a goiper. used her daughter as a prop to send off to the Goipers. Wow. That is fucking crazy. That's not going to bite them in their ass, right? What the fuck?
Also
Are you ever gonna answer any
voiper.
questions? You just gonna
Because
keep
of the
spurting.
Twitter joke, I'm appearing on the Kill stream and releasing a highly anticipated book. Stay mad though. This said, high quality young man who is a goiper. This said that a high quality man that she hooked up with her oldest daughter is a goiper. This who already had 3 or maybe 4 kids by 2 men, 2 baby daddies before she met Andrew, and Andrew basically.
Well, she's saying it right here. She, Burgess, she's saying right here. Her daughter just got engaged to a very high quality young man who's also a goiper because of that Twitter joke. I mean, a goiper is someone who's like a Nick Fuentes sycophant. Which, if you're a Nick Fuentes sycophant, I mean, that's kind of sad. I mean, I think the guy's funny at times, you know. Like, sometimes ha-ha funny, sometimes laugh at him funny. Okay. I think the, what was that, body cam? That body cam footage? That was fun. That's funny and based.
Basically married her and basically took care of all of these other men's kids. He's a cuck, he's a simp, he's mad, and therefore gave her 2 more. So he's trapped. He can't leave because he didn't sign a daggone prenup, and she knows. And since he took custody of all the other kids, he don't want to pay all that child support. Imagine paying child support.
That's right.
But anyway, so here we go. So this happened in about October. It took her 5 months. I want you to understand. She pimped him out in April. They hooked up in May, and then all of a sudden they got engaged in October. In October?
Oh, yeah. Dude, that didn't take long at all.
Oh, he left. He left.
That was a speed run to an engagement there. Shit.
He left. Oh my God. He left.
He did. He left.
He left.
He left because of that.
He dropped.
Like he didn't say anything about any of that. He had no like rebuttal to any of that stuff. Instead, he like muted her on his side and was saying, "Oh yeah, she's just like spurging out. I don't even know what she's saying. She's just saying nonsense." Like, so it's like he wasn't even engaging in it. It's like he could have said, "Oh yeah. I mean, my wife is joking," or "No, none of that happened. That's all lies and all that." But he didn't even say that. He had no defense of any of that. Let's see. Is she still celebrating?
Demonetized, so I'm going to edit it out. But notice I didn't say anything. I didn't leave. I'm not ashamed of my domination days. We don't have sex, okay? We don't do anything sexual. So all I do is basically, what do they do? What do you see them pictures? They're kissing my feet. I was the best dominator well, not the best. I was one of the best.
Okay, all right. She's gloating about that. All right, she's going more about this stuff. Okay, let's see.
I'm going to finish showing the receipts of
his latest reaction,
was doing, why he rage quit when I was, because this is the part of the information he don't want you guys to know. Once again, chat, who left?
I'll watch that soon.
Chat, who left? Was it me or did he leave? Did he leave? You saw him leave, did you not?
Let me get it queued up.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Tree the Terminator, dang, I only just got here. Yeah, he left. Okay, hold on. He couldn't handle it. Yes. Hold on. And I also want to say this. Too. He came in here thinking that I was going to get upset about him showing my domination pictures. So he purposely came to my stream to get my stream taken down. I want you guys to understand that. That's what he was doing. He wanted to get my stream mass reported for basically showing adult content. This is how he works. So he's showing my content, my domination, my old domination pictures. Okay, by the way, I look sexy as hell. Okay. All right, I want you to understand that.
Okay. All right, here's Andrew Wilson saying they lied, which if we do this, Tree of Logic has receipts. I did watch one of her videos. Where she gets into stuff about Rachel. So I hope he drops receipts that counter his receipts. Oh, Radio Foreman's live now too? Okay, cool. Anyway, watch this.
This video. Because there's lots of people slinging lots of allegations at me at the moment. Some are pretty funny and some are just stupid. This happens to me probably once a year. People going ape about something that I've done. I've done kind of viral video after viral video after viral video. But I'm just going to clear the air on a couple of things because some of the attacks that come at me are just bizarre and I don't even understand them.
Okay.
So before we get into that, the first thing I'm going to talk to you about is well poisoning. What poisoning the well means is that people will attempt to, before you have any message that you ever commit to or say or any debate that you're ever in, to somehow try to make you look bad or make your position look
well. That chick didn't really poison the well then because she played that card at the very end, right? So much for poisoning the well. She saved her, I guess you could say her full house for the last play.
Sound or something like this before the position is ever even stated. That's what poisoning the well is. Most of the trivial attacks, which have been coming at me from TikTok, and by the way, they've been coming at me on TikTok for years. This is nothing new. Are based around that specifically. They're based around the idea of well poisoning. So as we get into the video, just remember that if you come into it thinking that there's some perceived issues that you didn't know about before or something like this, it's likely that you are the victim of well poisoning. Somebody has tried to poison the well with rage bait or something else. And so you're unclear about my position on multiple issues. So I'm going to clarify a bunch of those today. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I didn't have time for a long time to do it, but now I do.
Yeah, that video was like 3 years ago. Yeah,
the politics of personal destruction. The idea behind this is there are people who, well, they're somewhat considered unassailable. Perhaps they are very difficult to tangle with. They may have very good positions, very good views, or be very popular due to the fact that the way that they're able to orate and disseminate those views gets picked up by a lot of people. So what happens often online and in the political realm is the politics of personal destruction comes into play. The basic idea here is that, hey, this person over here is a bad guy based on whatever the perceived sins are of his personal life.
Well, here's the thing, though. If you're going to advocate for a traditional Catholic traditional marriage, those sorts of things, right? No sex before marriage. Don't marry a whore. Try to keep the body count low. But you yourself didn't live that. And you kind of don't live that currently because her body count wasn't 0. Her body count wasn't low. I mean, she had babies and you guys met through like an affair. But now you're like, oh, guys, don't do what I did. Like, it's bad. And if he's like all preachy about it and shaming people for like making those sorts of mistakes, I could see how people could be like, yeah, that's very hypocritical.
Her personal life. And so they mercilessly attack those arenas because they can't actually contend with anything that person is saying. And so most of the trivial attacks against me are always based around this. It's always based around the politics of personal destruction, though often it has the opposite effect of what the detractors want. I still think that it's worth using this opportunity to clarify a multitude of positions that people are under very wrong impressions of.
If you smoke, is it wrong to tell your kids not to smoke? No. Yeah. I mean, you should probably tell your kids not to smoke. But are you also going to be shaming other smokers for smoking? You know?
The first one that we need to get into is red pill. Andrew is a red pillar is a primary criticism that you'll see of me from various hit pieces online, that I'm a red pill content creator, or that I in some way represent red pill ethics or red pill anything. The opposite is actually true. I'm a Christian ethicist, and I always view debates from the position of Christian ethics, always. Now, my audience and fan base knows this. However, people can use select clips in order to make it appear that that is not the case. But I'm going to demonstrate for you with clips that it is, in fact, the case, and that I've been very consistent on this point from day one. The reason that I tangle up inside the manosphere and red pill spaces at all is specifically because I'm arguing and debating with their prescriptions, usually pickup artistry, sleeping with lots of women, promiscuity, abortion, or male feminism, various things like this, which come out of some of that red pill content space. So the first thing we need to do is look, and let me show you the clips, which will prove beyond all doubt that this is a completely made up hoax.
I think one could take the strong language he uses as shames, the strong language to like describe how he sees people who, like, especially when it comes to like women who are like very loose, promiscuous, right? I mean, calling them a whore would be shaming, right? I mean, I'll call them a whore too, but I'll flat out admit that's just what it is. It's shaming. It's shaming. But also, I'm not like preaching, oh, you should do this, you should do that, or whatever. Multiple DUIs? Oh, okay. Well, that's not good.
And this hoax is designed specifically around, again, the politics of personal destruction. I'm not one of these red pill PUA teachers who writes some kind of program and tries to sell it online. I'm a political commentator, a political pundit, and a political debater. How could you ever say that you craft a better society than I, as a Christian ethicist, would craft? My view, I'm a Christian ethicist, and I focused on politics, and specifically politics. Now, let me explain my positions on red pill and explain my positions on the manosphere in general, as though my audience.
Okay. My position is that they're probably all full of shit. If you have to go to a man to know what it means to be a man or how to be a man, what? You should probably go to your dad about that. Don't have your dad? Some random commentator on YouTube is not the place to go.
Knows all of this. Many newcomers coming in likely don't. But again, this is consistent across my content for years. So let's start with what the position is. The position is that Christian ethics are superior to all other ethical purviews and worldviews. And that's where I argue from. That's the position that I always argue from. Can there be some overlap with other worldviews? Yes. That's every worldview which exists. There's probably going to be some kind of overlap. An example of this is red pillars really hate feminists a lot. At least many red pillars do. And I debate often against feminism. Again.
But doesn't Andrew hate feminists too? Right? I mean, right?
From a Christian worldview,
I'm going to find out.
Which
find out here
up all over the internet, like force doctrine and things like this, which I interjected into the ethos to help as a weapon against feminism. One of the major issues here that the reason I think I get conflated with the manosphere red pillars and things like this, because I do some debates in that sphere. Remember that this accounts for very little of my content, by the way, but a lot of that stuff does end up going viral because people are interested in it, but it accounts for very little of my content. I'm actually
Wait, what about the Whatever podcast? Is the Whatever podcast kind of like Red Pill Light? That's how I always perceived it. It's like you get a bunch of bimbos, they're dumb. You put them at the table, and then they pretty much spend like 3 hours going over how much they're a whore.
The only one who does this. That's why I get conflated often with red pill positions and red pillars themselves, is because I'm the only Christian ethicist that I'm aware of who will actually go into these spaces and argue and dismantle red pill talking points and red pill nonsense. The only one that I'm aware of. I literally.
Okay. Those are probably not the clips. I have not seen those clips. It dismantles the red pill talking points. Okay.
have never seen another one, and I've tried. I've
They're
tried
not the
to
ones that
open
go
the door for more
viral.
to come in, but I've never actually I've never seen another
Any
one in there
female can go
arguing
on the
with these
show?
guys. So the way I got involved in that space to begin with,
But it seems like a good majority of them are hoes, right? They get the hose. They get the hose on the show.
was a lot of these red pillars and various people like this were kind of getting.
They don't bring on the
brutalized
smart
by,
ones.
The Matt Walshes of the world and this and that. They had a kind of brutal fight going on back and forth, and most of them would not step into the arena on the Christian ethicist side in order to combat any of these talking points and in order to combat any of these worldviews. I happen to be a person who was willing to do that.
Okay.
And so as a side effect of that, I was able to earn the respect of many of the red pill content creators. That's true. But not because they agree with my positions. Rather, it's due to the fact that I come in with logical arguments and utilize Christian ethics and battle their worldviews. And
Well, Ava is a hoe. Kel. I think Kel wants to be one. But that's really not her place. She shouldn't be one. Yeah. I think Kel is willing to be one if it means fame.
I've managed to change a lot of minds about this particular worldview, and they know that. And so, it's when you battle with people for long enough, often you end up earning their respect. It's a side effect of this. But I have never been, nor will ever be, a red pillar. I'm a Christian ethicist, and all the proof is there.
Not a red pillar.
For anybody who wants to actually look at that hoax as well.
I thought it was a
Another
red
very
pillar.
common attack that you'll see levied against me, and you'll see it in the titles of almost all of these videos, is alpha male does X, and then it has me, or alpha male gets destroyed, and then it has me, or alpha male does this, and then it has me. But this is a caricature.
Not being able to
It
open a
doesn't
jar.
represent me at all.
That part.
I've never claimed anything like this. But not only that, I had a very famous interaction with a gentleman.
Wait. So Andrew's never claimed to be an alpha male? He's never presented himself to be an alpha male, whatever? Anywhere? I mean, he's not. Okay. I feel like I need to watch more of his stuff.
Named Wes Watson, where I gave a complete and total and thorough debunking of materialism.
Because I feel
where
like I'm
rejected
being lied to
materialism,
here.
Rejected this idea of alpha male nonsense.
My definition of success is having a family, having children, and being part of the apparatus of the world. And true wealth is a rejection of materialism. As Christ said himself, what good does it benefit a man to gain the entire world at the cost of his soul? And essentially, when I think of wealth, I think of materialism. It's okay to have materialism. It's not against Christian ethics to become rich, become wealthy. But I just think it's all beside the point, ultimately.
And also, here's a clip of me doing the exact same thing, where I changed Brian at Whatever Podcast Mind about alpha male hierarchies as well. And he went and looked at the literature that I had given him about the false wolf connection with a bunk study.
On the whole alpha beta thing, this originated in someone who did a study on wolves, but it actually was totally debunked. There's more nuance to this whole the categorization in wolf packs, for example, than an alpha.
Yeah, it's not so easily broken down into just alpha and betas.
Yeah.
So,
but it is somewhat helpful a little bit. But
And I've always claimed that alpha hierarchies are nonsense. So the idea of like alpha male does this and that's all clickbait. Not only have I never presented myself that way ever, but it's a caricature which is used to attack me instead. Because I don't fit any of those boxes. I'm not like a gym nut or a overtly aggressive or various things like this. I'm just not. I can be aggressive in debates sometimes. Things get heated, but I've never been in this this stupid made up category.
So is the alpha male thing something that's just perceived like it's alpha LARPing? And do people perceive that because maybe they themselves are insecure? I don't know. Just asking.
And the proof is there that I that I never have been. So ultimately, this is another attack which is designed around creating a caricature of me and then attacking that. And unfortunately, you can rage bait clips and make anything appear like anything. So another major criticism which is levied against me, this one is really silly, is that I give men advice, that I do some sort of advice giving to.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought he gives advice. What men should do, what men ought to do. You know, things like that. Like what he would recommend
to men and tell them that they should follow in my footsteps or that I have life figured out or something like this. I understand where this criticism comes from as well. This criticism is levied because many people who are in the manosphere space run various advice courses and pickup dating courses and various things like this. Of course, most notably, Andrew Tate did something similar to this. I don't know all the details specifically, but it's a very common thing. And so because of that, there's a natural assumption that I must be doing the same thing, that I'm trying to teach men how to be, I don't know, great pickup artist gurus or some crazy nonsense like this. None of it's true. In fact, the opposite is true. I purposefully go out of my way not to give advice. That's not what I'm here for. I'm only here to represent a worldview and nothing more. Again, here's clips and proof of me saying over and over again, don't ask me for advice. I don't give advice. I don't do advice. So this is another criticism which is easily debunked, another hoax which has been orchestrated by my bad faith critics.
Okay, we're obviously going to watch this, but now, see, I'm encouraged to watch more of the whatever podcast, especially when he's on there, to see if there's anything where it sounds like he's giving advice about things. Because what else is he doing other than just asking questions? I mean, he's presenting his worldview. It sounds like he's trying to sell his worldview, right? Anyway.
Actually ask for advice, you'd be able to give it.
I don't.
No?
Here's why. So from my perspective.
Yeah. You want
exactly. Well, it's not just they don't want to their life, but I think that unless you intricately know a person's situation from the inside out, and it takes a long time to do that.
Yes.
To really get to know a person.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard Andrew say this before.
That just any advice you give them is likely going to be bad unless it's basic. The reason, so I'm very cautious about giving advice to people, and here's why.
Okay.
The first reason I'm very cautious about giving advice to people is because I think it's actually mostly irresponsible unless you really know a lot about that person's personal situation, their family dynamics, their income, all sorts of different factors that
Okay. So when he argues that, based on statistics, this particular makeup of a family is better, has better outcomes. He's not giving advice. He's just putting it out there that it's a better suggestion. What? No, I'm not giving advice. But what I'm saying is, if people have like a traditional family home based on the stats here leads to a better outcome. So it should be much more desirable. So we should all be aiming for that. But it's not advice, though. It kind of sounds like advice. But suggestive things. I mean, you can play word games with this.
I could actually give you advice that would be detrimental to you.
What age of men do you give advice to, Andrew?
I don't give advice to men. Now, I wanted to cover as well that I have never strayed.
So when he says that, like, men shouldn't have sex before marriage, that's not advice? It's not personal advice. Oh, okay. It's just general advice. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Just general advice. Not personal advice. No. Don't take it personally. I just mean in a general roundabout way. Try not to have sex before marriage, okay? But I mean, you're probably gonna. I mean, we all know you're probably gonna hit it. I mean, okay.
Away from my message. Again, hostile environment after hostile environment, and I have been in them, doing debates and battling with people for years. So there's nothing new on this particular front. But again, the idea that that I have some changing message or something like that is just silly. I've always stayed on the same exact message, which is to battle these people from the viewpoint of Christian ethics. And so I'm usually on the pull point saying, no, all this stuff is bad. And what they would have us do is leave ourselves at the mercy of having these things kind of go unchallenged and unopposed. And it's due to the fact that I oppose these various degenerate things such as prostitution, H sexuality, and other things like this, that I'm under such consistent and constant attack from both the left and then the kind of weaker Christian factions who refuse to engage at all in any of these spaces, and thus leaving them completely unchecked. The next criticism, and this one is probably the most amusing for the Crucible audience and for me, the thing that I have been most attacked for years has been the fact that I have stepchildren. This has been for years and years and years what the attack is. And that's not going away. That's always been the primary vector for the politics of personal destruction, because I am conflated as being a red pillar by laymen who aren't familiar with my content.
And that might be me. I'll say that right. I haven't watched everything he's ever done or talked about, Guilty. So let me hear it.
This is the primary mode of attack. And the goal of this.
But if any of you have clips of him saying otherwise, feel free to provide it.
This is to try to turn certain audience segments against me, because many people are against, a person being a step parent or various things like this, which I understand. I understand the position well. But the fact that people think that I've tried to hide this is crazy. Not only is that not the case, but this is such a bad faith hoax that it's easily dismissed. In fact, here's a clip of me the very first time I was on Fresh and Fit in front of a massive Red Pill audience, giving kind of a bit of backstory when they asked me these questions, of me explaining that I have stepchildren and that my wife had 2 previous relationships with which children came from. I met my wife. My wife had children.
Oh, good question in the chat there. Oh, I did watch this TikTok video. It went viral and stuff. This woman calling random churches to see who would be willing and able to help her feed her starving child. The results of that was very, very bad. Very bad. Especially Joel Osteen. Okay. That's a piece of shit right there. All right. My cherry pick clips. Yeah.
From her basically high school sweetheart.
Okay.
And then she was married and divorced.
Mhm.
And I was like, I don't know if this is going to work out.
Yeah.
But same thing. She completely devoted her life to me.
Yeah.
She's been fantastic. Now,
Did you come with kids as well, or no?
No,
you didn't come with children.
And people always, I get a lot of shit for that.
Yeah.
But what's funny is it's not
his wife had babies from other daddies.
very positioned to understand that there's going to be outliers who are
Yeah, of
single
course.
moms.
Yeah.
But still having the general rule that you probably shouldn't date single moms.
Yeah.
Still true.
Yeah.
I think we can agree there's a
Still
gray
true.
area on certain things in the RP.
And see, I don't know if the audience is.
So the general rule's true, but there's outliers. Okay. Probably shouldn't do it. But, it may happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he forgot to mention that. That's right. He cheated on his wife, too. He didn't mention that part.
Notice that, right? Because a lot of people that watch lack critical thinking skills.
Maybe Andrew was in an abusive relationship and he had to cheat to get out of it.
It's just told you, typically this doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
There's outliers though in everything.
Yes.
In this situation, right? In general practice, you probably shouldn't get married to a woman that has children from another relationship. However, Andrew was able to make it work, and you guys been happily married for a while. So hey, it is what it is. But for the general masses, it ain't gonna work for most people.
Look, man.
And he even admitted that. And it's like people still talk. So it's like, all right.
I tried it. It didn't work for me, but it works for him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't even know where this attack comes from, but it's completely bad faith and it's a total hoax and it's completely made
But
up.
check this out. If you're like in your late 30s or early 40s and you get divorced, you're probably, if you do get involved with anyone else, they're probably going to have their own kids. And it really shouldn't be about do they have kids or not. It really should be about, are you compatible with the person? Do they listen to you? Can you vibe with them? Can you have a good time with them? Do they respect you? Things like that. But what do I know? I'm just some drunk in a shed.
Now, oftentimes when I'm on shows, people will send in like super chat trolls and things like this, which I'll ignore or dismiss or say, I don't know what you're talking about because they're trolling. You know what I mean? They're trolling. But this is no secret and it's never been a secret and nobody's ever attempted to hide it. What's to hide? I'm very happy with my stepchildren. I consider them my children, always have. And I'm very happy with my own children. So, on that, like kind of fuck you, it's a pretty thing to try to dunk on me for, by the way. Now, another big criticism, this happens often, this is a continuous criticism, is that because I don't generally talk about my personal life and never have, because I don't know what the hell that has to do with anything, that somehow I'm being nefarious and hiding things and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Well, first of all, there's a distinction between hiding something and keeping things private because they're none of anybody's business. But the second thing on this is nobody is ever looking to get more information about my personal life because they want good things for me. What the entire goal always is to take various, details in order to attack and assault family members.
Well, hold on. Attack family members. I hope no one's doing that. Although the internet probably is, and they should not be doing that. But like, if you're giving worldview advice, saying on a general practice, you probably shouldn't be doing X, Y, and Z. People are going to be looking at you and be like, okay, what about you, Mr. Andrew? What do you do? What have you done? Do you live by that? Have you lived by that? And these are fair questions to explore.
To commit to harassment campaigns of family members and to basically do anything possible to harass people that I know or am our family or various things like this. And that's what all that it is. That's all that it's ever been. And so, of course, I don't talk much about myself and never have online. And I don't talk much about my children online. I don't talk much about anybody who's connected to me personally online. That's generally speaking a very bad idea. People will take facts and twist them to their own bidding, even if none of them are true. And when you combat that,
I think a lot of the receipts that Tree of Logic had, I think was coming from what Rachel had said. Stuff like that, right? Not have you ever done the thing that you say is bad? It's not that. Okay, so not that have you ever done the thing that's bad that you say is bad, but you put it also in that he kind of has this way of kind of coming off as like he's shaming those that are not doing that. And I heard the way he talks about it, like these are the stats, based on this should work. This is what we should be moving towards. And, and women who are like this or call them certain names, that when you act like that, people are going to be like, well, what about you? Like we said with the smoking example. I like that one. What are you guys saying? Should a smoker not tell their kids not to smoke? Oh, no. They should definitely tell their kids not to smoke. But should a smoker be shaming other people for smoking? I guess here would be like a former smoker, an ex-smoker, right? Don't do that. Oh, but he still smokes though. There's still smoke coming from him. Maybe he's using Zen because it's past. It's still cleaned on his clothing there. I like that. Let's go a little bit further on that. Someone who used to smoke, they got over smoking, right? Over the addiction. Would tell their kids not to smoke. And probably advocate, hey, don't smoke. Don't do that. But it explores past, be like, oh man, you used to smoke a lot. You used to smoke like a chimney. You smoked all the time. You have the ashtrays in your house. What's up with that? So what about that one? If you look at it that way, could he not be trying to redeem himself to do better? Maybe. Yeah, what do you think about that one?
The whole point of it is to get you to combat that with counterfactuals, and then that way they can take those and twist those as well, and then you combat those with counterfactuals, and before you know it, that's all you're doing with your life, is just combating rumor-mongering lunatics. So I'm not even going to mention any of these people who continue, because just to mention them elevates them. But I'm not going to be talking about my personal life ever. It's not your business. That's one. And two, I don't really care what you think. It's not particularly important to me. It doesn't affect what I'm doing, which is debating and being an entertainer. But I'm not discussing those things. There's tons and tons of various family members and things like this, including my own children, and I don't make their lives public. It's obviously that can be, when you're an entertainer at my level, it can be very threatening to various people. And so I'm not doing it. And I'm not going to sit and tit and tat war with these trolls for infinity to try to assuage whatever doubts they have about whatever. You can think whatever you want. Like that I don't care about. But I do want you to at least contend with the positions that I put out there. Now, another massive attack, which comes basically from uninformed hoaxers online,
all right,
is the argument from hypocrisy, the tu quo.
Okay,
The
here we go.
idea
Hypocrisy
here is that Andrew Wilson is
okay. Here we go.
A hypocrite, as he attacks single mothers, but married a single mother himself.
Boom. Yes.
Has 3 baby daddies and has been married twice before. If Andrew Wilson met a woman like his wife with 3 baby daddies on the whatever podcast, he would shame her, call her a hoe, and tell her she's damaged goods and essentially unlovable. I want people to understand.
She has thick eyebrows, like really thick eyebrows. I mean, it almost looks like an unibrow. In fact, now that's the only thing I can see. Like now, I can't unsee it. It's an unibrow. When she was 8 years old, she had an unibrow. She was bullied for it. Let's not do that, guys. Let's not do that. That's mean. Don't do that. Okay. But if her eyebrows are that bushy, you know she's hairy. She probably has back hair. Unibrow, right? Unibrow. Is it unibrow? One, anyway, you get what I'm saying there. But let's hear her again.
Understand that they are hypocrites.
By the way, this is a self-defeating argument, as why would I be attacking single mothers if I married a single mother? It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. But he has attacked single mothers, though. Like I have heard him say, like, don't marry. He would advocate against marrying a single mother, you know. In fact, there was a clip there, whatever, on the Fresh and Fit, where generally the rule is don't do it, but, you know, maybe there's exceptions. Just to give you some actual clips and insights here, right, so that you understand. Here's some clips of me talking about this in depth on these various programs with single moms. I don't attack them at all. If a person has a terrible position, right, or they're advocating for some sort of evil degeneracy, perhaps prostitution.
No, but if I was Andrew Wilson and she brought up, like, my wife being a whore, I would have been like, is there something on your face? And really throw her off. And you just turn the whole thing into a shitty thing about her having caterpillars on her fucking eyes. or face.
Perhaps stripping, perhaps any number of various degenerate acts which people tend to engage in and then move into the justification mode for, and then say those are good things or society should be moving towards these types of things. I will definitely attack those positions, and often brutally. That's the purpose of debate. But to say that I attack women for just being single moms is insane, which is why it's never accompanied by clips of me doing that. Instead, you'll only find clips of me attacking positions. People often, they think that you're attacking them based on their situation.
Yeah.
When you're not really attacking them based on their situation, you're just explaining the distinction in risk assessment. You're like, look, if I'm going to advise somebody, if I were to tell a man, right?
Advise. But look, it's a hypothetical. It's a hypothetical advising.
A good idea in 2024 to get together with a single mom if another choice was viable? The answer is definitely no. And what happens is, because they're in the situation where they themselves are a single mom, they see that as an attack. But it's not an attack. It's just showing, look, this is what is true. It's not the case that it may be true in your situation or anybody's situation, but there is like a statistic here that we can look to, that we can make these kind of general determinations off of based on outcomes. There could be all sorts of reasons why women find themselves in the conditional of being a single mother, which is totally acceptable. For instance, perhaps her husband abandoned them, or perhaps their husband died, or perhaps there's there was abuse going on in the relationship. There can be extremely good reasons for why this happens.
Right. I mean, that makes sense. That's understandable. But I had always thought that Andrew Wilson was like, especially from what I've heard on the Whatever podcast, was like, they wouldn't really, suggest marrying a single mother. Okay. But the Whatever podcasts are very long, and usually I'm playing Command & Conquer or something else in the background because it's like, oh, someone's live? Well, I'll be wrapping up soon, so someone's getting the goods. Someone's getting the raid. I watched a lot of this, so I've learned this, that there's more to this than meets the eye. Okay. So after watching this, what we got so far, do you guys still feel the same way about Andrew Wilson? Do you think he's a hypocrite? Do you think he's changed his ways? Do you think the haters are all seething? Do you not care either way? We didn't get to this, not that. We didn't get to this thing. But I do want to revisit it maybe on Friday. Drop the link. Oh, you got something to say? Hurricane Power wants to jump in real fast. Okay, hold on. All right. What you want to say, man? By the way, we did pretty good. 15 members, 21, and chat revenue. Doing pretty good. Now, because of that, we're not only am I getting the hot sauce, but because of the 60-day starvation or salvation. Tomorrow, I'm actually eating a feast. It'll be, looks like 2 triple meat, triple cheese burgers from Whataburger. I'll eat that live, like a glutton. Don't go after single mamas. Yeah, definitely don't go after single mamas, man. Some are bad, some are good. Some are really good. If it's a single mom that can lay down the law at the house, man, all right. That's good. Anyway.
What up, dead man?
Hey, what's going on, Hurricane? What's on your mind?
Well, no, I'm just surprised that you now closing up before, whatever. I mean, without you dropping the link. Sorry.
Oh
But
yeah.
I enjoyed. Yeah, I enjoyed this stream so far. Like it was, just exposing the hypocrisy of Andrew Wilson. I mean, we already know how much of a hypocrite he is.
Right.
And speaking of hypocrite, there's this pussy ass nigga down in your comment section named RK who's talking shit without telling me the reason why. But I know he won't have the balls to face me on the panel. So keep talking shit, RK. Bitch ass nigga.
What did RK do?
Ask him. He knows. He knows. He wishes he have Angry Man's beard. That's why he's jealous of Angry Man and Sarah Tomato's panties. That's why he's jealous.
What?
Like he's got to be a monkey. Like RK is a monkey. He talks black, so that's your answer right there.
Is that a racial thing? Are you calling him a monkey because you think he's black?
Well, I know he's black because the way he talks.
Is it okay for another black man to call another black man a monkey? I don't.
Well, I'm black and I don't act like a monkey. You know that.
Right.
I don't monkey see, monkey do.
Okay,
does
so
monkey see,
RK
monkey
has
do.
beef with you. You feel like?
I think so. I don't know what it is, but he should put the energy on someone else. The fuck?
Okay.
Like what? Like he has a problem like since my my stream when I was live. I don't know what it is, but it's because I'm not watching my why I need to watch my comments for when I was looking at the soundboard. You fucking retard. Jesus Christ, bro. This is why you can't entertain these type of niggas.
Okay. Wait.
This is why you
okay.
can't.
Hold on. Let's walk this back here a little bit. So what is man, okay. Clearly RK has
I bet he won't never have the balls to pull up here.
RK has upset
He will never
you,
have the balls to pull
and
up here.
RK is getting under your skin. He's enraging you. What is the comment that enraged you the most?
Go look at my stream, Dead Man, and look into my chat. He's been spurging for some reason. I don't know what was the reason, but like he thinks that that I was not paying attention to my chat, knowing that I was fixing the soundboard because only now dumbass StreamYard is now releasing soundboards. Dead Man, I could see why you're now using Discord to connect to YouTube. I could see why, because I'm getting sick and tired of StreamYards too.
Yeah. It also
Holy
it's not free. It's it costs money, and I'm cheap. You know.
Yeah, and that means I'm fucked.
I mean, you could learn how to use Discord. It's kind of convoluted a bit. But
yeah, I guess.
I think. Okay, what if RK wants to have peace with you?
That Drew McIntyre fan don't want to have peace with me. Anytime I talk about things that he likes, like Sons of Anarchy, for example, he always gets triggered.
Okay.
And you want to know the why I'm low key calling him out? This nigga thinks that I'm jealous of Lalo. He thinks that I'm jealous of Lalo. Like, go fuck Lalo, nigga. Who the fuck would be jealous of that fruitcake? Because he was collaborating with Love and Grace. He thinks that I'm obsessed with Grace. Like, who the fuck would be obsessed with a woman who can't even use a napkin while blowing her nose? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, how did you feel about Lalo being that close to Love?
You know how I feel, Dead Man. You know how I feel. And Grace, I hope you're watching this too.
I think
because you know
I think you would have blacked her.
Too.
You would have blacked her so hard, you'd black the racism out of her. Like you would fix her.
Hey, she's a Sons of Anarchy fan, so of course I'm a fixer. She says she don't like Mexicans. That means she's against the mines. So now I'm against her. Because she's a Sons of Anarchy fan. That's why.
Yeah, I like that
along
show
with
too.
Myron, who along with Myron, who's now talking shit about Puerto Ricans. So that means he's a Sons of Anarchy fan too. Like I said, Dead Man. Ever since season 5 of Mine's MC disappointed me, I promised myself that I'm gonna look out for my people, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
RK is acting confused in the chat. RK, if you want to VC and explain what's going on, it sounds like
he would never come up.
Are you sure this is not just a misunderstanding?
He's a whole bitch. He will never come up here.
He's a hoe bitch or a whole bitch?
That's what I said. A whole bitch.
A whole
He
bitch.
will never
like,
come up
like
here.
a hole. Like a hole of a
Yes,
pizza.
W-H-O-L-E. That's right.
Oh.
That's what I meant. Oh
Okay.
my god. Yeah, man. That's exactly what I meant.
I did.
Like, who the fuck would be jealous of love?
I was thinking you
and
meant a
Lalo.
hoe bitch, like in like a gardening tool. A hoe bitch.
Well, you could say whole and whole, but I mean whole. I guess you didn't hear me right because
It's okay. I just got
to
hung
tell
up
you
on
the
that
truth, my
because
legs
I
kinda
found
hurt.
it to be kind of mildly amusing. But anyway, but he sounds like he is trying to walk it back or kind of confused about the whole thing. Is it a possibility that he got him confused with RD? I get RD and RK confused all the time.
No, not RD. I don't know who RD is. It's RK, you mean? And he knows why I'm calling him out. So he shouldn't be acting confused at all.
Okay. Now, RK says he never even talked about Sons of Anarchy. Is RK lying?
Well, I don't. Then why does he get triggered anytime I talk about it? That's what I want to know.
Well, let's test it out. What is the worst thing you could say about Sons of Anarchy to someone who loves the show? That it sucks?
Well, terrible story. Terrible story, terrible writing. You know, Jack sleeping with everybody, knowing that he has a wife since 16, that he loved since 16, and still cheating on the same wife. Like, does that make any sense? Like a lot of bad directing, you know, Gemma, you know, always getting away with shit. They couldn't even self-admit that who killed John Teller. They couldn't self-admit it. Like, why the fuck should we waste our time on that shit? And who the fuck will be jealous on Lalo? Like, I want to know how am
Why
I
they make
jealous of
Juice
Lalo?
gay? Juice was gay, right? Juice was in prison and he turned gay.
Nah, you mean Tig? Cause Tig was the one who fought for a transgender. Yeah, he
Yeah.
fall in love with a
I thought his
transgender
name
named
was
Venus.
Juice.
I think.
Is Tig or whatever? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Juice is a punk. That's what I know. Juice is a punk. And Tig,
Wait. Juice was bald though, right? Juice was the bald one.
Yes.
Okay, no, he
Yeah,
was
Puerto
gay.
Rican.
He turned gay at the end. He was
he got raped, so
yeah. He got raped
you
in
could say
jail, and then he was held tenderly by the his rapist, who was Marilyn Manson, by the way.
I guess, but the most gay one that I see is Tig.
He got raped by
'Cause
Marilyn
he's
Manson.
the one who he dumped Gemma over a transgender, and that's bro. I've been clowning Tig Trigger since. Like, I don't know why is this guy still part of Sam Crow, that he crossed more lines than once. Did you know this, Dead Man?
I did not know
Tig
that.
crossed more,
but
Tig crossed more lines than once, and he's still part of Sam Crow. That's what pissed me off.
But here we're talking about this because I'm trying to brainstorm what could piss RK off if he was a Sons of Anarchy fan, but it's not working.
Well, there's a reason why he went off to in my chat. He claims that I'm jealous of Lalo. Like, I want to know, how am I jealous of Lalo?
Okay, RK, did you say that? Did you say Hurricane Pyro is jealous of Lalo?
He did say that, and it's in my chat. It's in my chat.
I'm gonna have to take a look at your chat.
I don't know the timestamp, but I know he said that shit. Because how the fuck would I be jealous of like Lalo and a married woman who don't like Mexicans?
I don't know.
All of this is on Grace's hand, just to let you know that, like we know that if nobody wasn't there, like Ruby could have done way worse to this woman, and I hope it does. Like Grace, she's gonna get real karma. Like all the things that is happening.
Why do you
is
think
on
she's gonna
her.
get real karma?
Because she's responsible for all of this. Ever since she stopped doing late night shows, like, it's been a disaster. Like, you know, her grifting out of Adam War Chief and I've been to hell 2025 because of this woman. Just because they held me in the back because Lalo told them to do so. Because they wanted to talk to me. Wasted my time for nothing. That's why I have a problem with them. Wasting my time for nothing. And you want to know the funny thing is, Deadman, like after you was covering the Thorpes, They had the nerve to do a live stream around late at night by opening panels like to talk to them. Can you believe that? Now they want to do like bring people up when the damage is done. Nah, keep that same fucking energy, Grace. And I'm sorry to say, like
they had a panel stream,
I had
but I don't even know the people that paneled up with them. It's very interesting. So I'm taking a
I
look
had to
at
report
your
that stream.
I'm taking
Like,
a look
I'm
at your
sorry,
recent
man.
stream here, and I see my camera really zoomed in on me. Let's see if I can zoom out. This camera has a mind of its own. That's zoomed in more. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I hate this camera. I hate this camera.
Well,
so all right. So I'm looking
That
at the
was good.
chat, and I see like EC. Okay, your last stream was what, 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I going to see RK in here?
Yeah, he was. He was there like earlier along with King TL and Monty and all the others, but
So Killer
everything was fine. But
Tony, there's Rainy, School of Thought. I have ECP.
oh, that's Nova Star, by the way.
Nova Scar.
Nova Star.
Nova
School of
Star.
Thought. That's
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
If you haven't know who she is, you need to look her up. Like she's an excellent woman. You
Kitchen
know,
Man Dan.
but
how early? Like super early? Because I have Stinky in. And School of Thought. Oh, look at those tits. Damn.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay. Well,
thank me later.
That's just gonna get me in trouble. Don't need to get in trouble anymore.
Nah. Besides, you're married though, so you don't have to. You know.
All right.
But
So
I want to know how am I jealous of Lavo? Like that. That's
when does
that
he
is
say you're
pathetic, right?
jealous? I don't even see RK in here. Oh wait, there's RK. Oh,
see,
RK says Paro wants to eat Grace's peanut butter starfish.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said that that I'm acting like I don't want to smash Grace. Like I already told him like I'd rather die in a bag of dicks than rather sleep with the troublemaker. Yes, I call Grace a troublemaker because in all these years, I mean not all these years, all these months, she gave me nothing but in trouble. And that's why I blame Sarah Tomato for introducing me to those Dusties, known as the Thorpes.
Okay.
And I hope Grace is seeing this too.
He says he thinks you're a little wound up, that you had some CTE from the headbutts. What else does he say?
Oh, that ain't nothing, cause that just like you know like shit talk. But what caught my attention is what he said, that I'm jealous of Lalo and Love. Like what? That is pathetic, bro. Who the fuck that? All bets are off. Cause who the fuck would be jealous of those two?
I don't know. So I'm not seeing where he says like you're like Lalo, but I'm guessing. Well, hold on, nigga, you would lick the crap off her panties if you had the chance. Okay, so he's saying that you would eat her poop. You would eat Grace's poop. Okay, so I've seen enough. So RK, you have been saying things about Hurricane. All right. Well, I mean, do you want to hop in the VC and talk to Hurricane? Maybe we could squash this.
Of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't.
I'm not going to instigate anything. I just want to know like what's the deal here?
And I even missed that part out, about eating the poop part. Like, bro, like this is the mentality that they have, like.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Thorposphere, y'all. What else can you?
I'll tell you
else can we
what.
say?
If you do it, I'll eat 5 slices of this cheese here.
What?
I don't know why I have all this cheese here, but I'll eat 5 slices of Velveeta cheese as a as a thank you for coming up here.
Oh,
Let's stoke the kayfabe on this one. It looks like RK has some beef with him, but I don't know if it's a kayfabe. I don't think it is. But I don't think he's going to show up.
of course he won't. Because he knows better.
But RK, it sounds like RK is doubling down, though, about Grace. Like, he thinks, or it could be a she. RK could be a she. We have no idea. RK could be a man or a woman.
No, he's a dude.
How do you know?
Because the way the RK talks, I could tell that is a male.
Okay. RK, how do you identify? Are you a man or a woman?
If that's a woman, bro, I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm gonna just be confused and not listening to nobody again. Like, I won't even believe myself if that's the case. But yeah, Grace, I hope you're watching this too, because you were in the chat. You were in Dead Man's chat like a couple days ago. So don't think I forget about you.
So,
and one thing I want to say, huh?
Oh,
one thing I want to say, Dead Man. I told y'all niggas that Lil G Mummy's a bitch. What wasn't I right about that?
Well, yeah,
Of course
you're
I
right
was.
about that. But okay, so I just want to clarify. So RK thinks you still simp for Grace, but you said you do not simp for Grace, right? You're not about that.
He thinks I'm simping for this woman, but I'm not. Just because me and Grace talk sometimes because she's like undercover, like talking like nice to me for some reason. He thinks that I have fantasies for her, like with the same energy, knowing that this woman already showed her true colors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she tried to meet to someone that didn't do nothing to her, and she overdoing it on purpose. Like, she abused her power, and she's very dramatic, bro. She's a drama queen. Like
Yeah.
listen,
So
as a
when
man
when
dealing
was
with
the
a drama
last
queen
time?
is a
When
red
was the
flag.
last time you spoke with Grace?
Since I've been in NPC's panel, NPC the game. He calls himself Gabriel, so just letting you know, like,
Okay, when was this?
there's a channel
How
called
long ago was this?
NPC the game last month.
Okay. So you're not like talking
Yeah, it was
regular.
huh? No, because ever since like she banned me from her Discord, like I said, like I felt free. I felt free because I thought she loves the toxicity, but I guess she has a problem with my toxicity. I'm not gonna kiss her boot, just for me to get what I want. Like, no.
Well, that doesn't sound very simpy behavior. If you were simping, I would expect you to be talking to her more.
You know what I'm saying? And Jack Talcott, brought me up after Grace left. The guy was simping for Grace. Like, I'm just
Jack
be real. He was
Talcott
simping.
was simping for Grace? That's an old
Yeah,
man.
because I know. And they want to collaborate with Jack too, just to let you know.
I know that. I'm tempted to eat this cheese. I don't know why I shouldn't. My next meal will be tomorrow.
I mean, you should.
No, my next meal will be for tomorrow. I'm fasting-ish. We hit the donation goal, so I'll be eating tomorrow. Be a big old meal. So you're not really simping for Grace. You wouldn't eat her poop out for panties. Is there a price? Would you do it for money?
Dead man. No comment. Next.
Okay. I mean, if you were to if you were to ask me, Dead man, your family is about to be just killed off by cartels, but they will not do it if you eat the poop out of Grace's butthole.
Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Oh my God. This was Myra was talking about. What kind of question is this? Kill me. I would be dead. Kill me. Just kill me.
Shake it,
baby. Eat the cheese.
Well, I wouldn't die. My family would die in that situation I created. Now, I don't know if I would trust the cartels, though. I think at that point I might be like, I think we're just dead. Because why am I going to trust a bunch of drug peddlers, you know, bunch of fucking cartels, you know.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be part of it too.
Yeah.
Like if that's the case, then I rather die. Like I have no choice.
So I think
Like, what the
I think
fuck?
even
Who
in that
would do that?
hypothetical I created, I think death would be the option. I think I'd have to do that too. Chat, if you're in that situation, because this change is hypothetical. Let's make it more convincing, I guess.
The world gets worse and worse every year. So why not me take that risk?
For the $2, I'll eat the cheese. I'll eat for every $1, I'll eat a slice of cheese. So that's 2 slices. All right. Slice 1.
Bon appetit.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. I heard it's not even cheese. All right, so
but yeah,
can you not think of any situation where you would eat her feces?
What am I, OPC?
For like $1 million, and there's like there's cash right there.
Oh my god! Can we change the conversation, please?
Yeah, we'll have to do that because it's just not happening. We're like, no, I ain't doing that shit. There's like the show. What's that show? Fear Factor, right? These people would like do gross things for money. I could not do any of that shit.
Well, that's them. That's that. I never see black people doing that shit. Not in my life.
Like those.
Have they ever been in that show?
What? What was the question?
Have they ever been on that show Fear Factor? Black men.
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
those
There's
type
been black
of
people on the show. Oh yeah.
Eating like cockroaches.
Yeah. I mean,
Bruh.
I'll have to find some footage of it. Can't play it here because it's copyrighted, but yeah, dude, there's been black people eating cockroaches on the show. Oh yeah, dude.
That I guarantee you, their parents must be white.
Okay, RK.
Either one parent or
RK really is a dude. I would say, look at what he said there.
told
I would
you.
eat bugs for a couple grand, to be honest. That's what a dude would say. A girl wouldn't say that.
Well,
Girls are afraid of bugs.
I don't know
dude.
what dude it is. I don't know what dude it is because we don't rock that shit here. We don't do that shit here. Hell no.
Well, kind of desperate, you know. But for a couple of thousand, would I eat cockroaches? Nah, I could not. Oh God. It's just the idea of just sitting in a box of roaches crawling on. Oh no, ain't doing that.
Why can't we just like do a challenge like steal somebody cars for money? I mean, that would be fun. What do y'all think?
That challenge exists. It's just living in Chicago.
Chicago?
Like just living in the city.
I think.
Didn't even have to be Chicago. Could have been Houston. Houston's crime rate isn't that much better, but no one really gives a shit. There's a lot of murders in Houston. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, especially in LA.
Oh yeah, LA is a shithole too. So really, we started this because you had beef with RK. You said RK had beef with you. You presented evidence that RK does have beef with you and talks bad about you, but he's not willing to VC and explain it. So there's no gas in this car, is what I'm saying.
It's called talking shit then instead of like defending your talking points.
Yeah.
Like that's what it comes down to.
So
like who the fuck would be jealous at Lalo? That's what I want to know.
I don't know either. So are you saying that RK is a chat rat?
No, not really. I'm just saying that like sometimes like he catches me off guard like the way he chose. And yes, we went back and forth, before, but the way he came after me like in my chat, like that was, shocking. Like thank God I hold that shit to myself until now, because I finally see him. Like I want to know what is his problem and why is he obsessed with Lalo and Grace and Love. Like he thinks that I'm jealous of them. Like I want to smell Love's hair. Who the fuck does? That's why I told him that he wished that he has Angry Man's beard. You know, it's called fair game. Who the fuck would be jealous smelling a hair? A hair.
A hair. I mean, I wonder how Lav's hair smells, though. I bet it smells nasty.
Well, she fucks 4 hours, so
Yeah.
that
smells
that's
like
the answer. But the question is,
like dried semen.
but is her husband good in bed though? That's the real question.
Probably not. There's videos of it. I mean, you could probably watch it. He probably. I'll tell you what he probably does. He probably jerks off before they fuck so he can last longer. That's what you do. You jerk off before you fuck. That way, because you already got it out of you already shut the load, and it'll take a while to kind of build up, and you can get through the. Yeah, you last longer.
Yeah, there's a spray that if you like spray in the pee hole, that it would take you long, like hours to come.
I'm not spraying anything
there's
in
a
my
spray.
pee hole.
Well, that's the way. That's the only way. There's a spray for that.
I can tell you what. There's other ways. Jerk off once. Wait about 5 minutes. You're good to go. Yeah, you ain't gonna be coming again for a while. You're good. Unless you're a young buck and you, I mean, if you're talking about someone in their 20s, really shooting back to back, you know, it was different when I was younger, you know. You know, you get older.
I mean,
anyway.
Yeah, depends if you still got it. Depends if you still got
I'm
it.
not
then.
deleting the stream. Nah. Anyway,
Why-
so
why-
RK doesn't want to come up to talk. So that's pretty much it.
Where you at?
So,
Yeah, I'm surprised that you wasn't paying attention to the chat when King TL was here. You know, the previous chat. That Grace was in your chat. Yes, she was, and Ben too.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. Well,
Yeah,
looks like
and I hope they're
didn't notice
watching
the
this too.
Thorps.
Yeah, I think they're spying us. I don't know if that's true, but now that Hurricane Power is here, they're not around. Yeah,
that's
they
interesting.
they better not be around because they know better. Bitch ass niggas.
Well, what I could do is Schizo Spud streaming right now because I'm about to wrap this up here. If he's streaming, then what I can do is
Yeah, King TL is on his panel anyway, so I know that will interest you one time.
how do I fucking redirect? Redirect.
I don't know if he's still there, but I heard that Dalmatian was going off. I don't know which panel it is, but that would be awesome to see.
That would be.
Exactly, because we know who Dalmatian is.
Okay, hold on. I always get his channel name.
And Aaron M. Sound, of course, another clown who's creeping on Josie, you know, also had a problem with me. But I know he will never come here because he probably don't know who you are. And I call him out to hop on my panel, and he refuses. He's like, I don't
Okay.
talk to jabronis. Well, he's already won.
All right, so I will be wrapping up here. Thank you guys so much for the stream. It was really good, very successful. We did make money, and I will be doing the Pure Evil hot sauce very soon. Tomorrow night, I will be eating a feast, and it will be the two triple meat, triple cheese, Whataburger burgers there, because we hit the goal. Okay, I only eat an actual meal if you guys pay, and of course what I eat is trash. So there's that. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Though I really enjoyed it. Get ready for Schizo Spud.
Yeah, me too.
And Hurricane, it's cool hearing from you.
Yeah, same here. And I was about to say, you could eat your shrooms as much as you want since that's what you like. But the pressure brand, like that was out of nowhere. Like I did not deserve that.
Oh no, yeah, no shrooms. But when I get the job, I mean, marijuana would be back on the table. All American tobacco.
Definitely.
All right. Y'all take it easy.
Yeah, you too. W stream.